Hello everyone and welcome to our game dev stream. I hope you can hear me. Um, yeah, um, I am Felix, aka Luxen, in the upper right corner. I'm gonna do the game development, and with me in the voice chat today is Geflügel, aka Henne, which you can hear now.
Hello, everyone, and every ball, and every other shape.
Yes, and today we plan to work on caves, as we wrote on Twitter and other channels. So the idea is that
Awesome!
we had caves in CrossCode for a long time, but the title has been pretty simple. And recently, our pixel artist Martina, she actually created a lot of detailed graphics, and we will add those to the tileset today and try to make some of the cave maps more pretty. And since Geflügel did some of these cave maps, he's with me to check if I'm doing proper work and not mess up his maps.
Yes, you will completely ruin those carefully constructed cave maps.
You know nothing, Hannah. It will be so much better when it's done. Trust me. Okay, anyway, so yeah, about the game dev streams, what we do is we first start with showing off recent progress, which I guess we can show the quest that you created because we will essentially work on the caves of that quest, right, Hannah? So
What?
that, I mean, we can show this new quest that you've been working
Yeah,
on.
of course. Why not? I mean, you will only, I guess you, as long as you don't show the
I'm not going to show the final.
As long as you don't show the story, the amazingly complicated story with all the twists and turns.
Yeah. Let me just skip the dialogues and jump right to the gameplay. So we'll just show you like some of the new quests, and then you will see the maps, and then you will work on those maps and try to make them pretty. And otherwise, except for like showing new progress and the game development, we usually end the stream with some drawing. And whenever you have any question, you can just ask that in the chat. Please make sure to write at Radical Fish Games. That way it's easier for us to catch the question, otherwise we might just miss it. Happens. Also helps to just repeat the question if you missed it. That's just tends to happen. And yeah, that's essentially it. We also have a music bot, which I'm gonna resume now. Playing some good music and maybe more music from the auto playlist today. Depends whether Intero shows up in again the background and plays the hidden DJ or not. And yes, we also have a soundboard which you might hear once in a while. And yeah, that's essentially it. So let's just start by seeing if there's any questions already. Oh, there's a question actually. I'm from No Game No Life. Are you guys planning creating any other games when CrossCode is finished? And yes, we plan to do that.
There are plans, definitely.
Yeah, I mean we have more game ideas. It really depends on how successful the game is somewhat, but it looks pretty good, so I think we might be able to create more games after CrossCode. So yeah, yes, that is the answer.
It's just like an old soccer saying or football saying in Germany, after the game is before the game.
Yes. Actually, there's some progress with the multiplayer. So let's have a look at the video and see how it looks like. So yeah, we actually have somebody modding multiplayer support. We ourselves are not creating multiplayer because it's too difficult for us. So like the community has to do it essentially. Still looking forward to see how far you get with that.
Yep.
So we have 2 CrossCode games. And you can connect. Oh, and then you get an input box, I see.
Someone asked in German, hi, are there already a concrete release date for the game? Well, nothing concrete. It's just something like, yeah, some point next year.
Yeah, so we hope to get it done by the middle of next year. So I can see you actually have 2 players now, two Shizukars, and one can move around. Well, it seems to be somewhat synchronized already. Interesting. It would be good to see it in parallel, but that's of course difficult to do with one machine. But it looks pretty nice. Still looking forward to see how well it will work once you start combat, because then it gets difficult. Like, the thing about CrossCode is like it's very real time and very precise on a lot of things, and that is more difficult to do when you have multiplayer and all the delays, and you have to synchronize everything, and so I can see it becomes complicated. But yeah, anyway, good luck with that. Okay, actually a lot of questions appear suddenly, I think.
Could you link the multiplayer video?
Yes, I can. Again. Let me check. I actually missed it already. Wait, I'm confused. There's too many Radical Fish games. Actually, somebody sent it already, I think. Okay, so let's start answering. Are you guys? No, that's what we had. Ichinicero asked, I purchased CrossCode last week. When can I play the game? Keep in mind that I only play final builds. Well, yeah, the final build will be released hopefully in the middle of next year, like second quarter, which means in the end of the second quarter, which means the middle of the year. That's at least something that's somewhat realistic, but it's a bit hard to tell at the moment, especially seeing that things with genre tend to take a bit longer already. So yeah, we will see.
Yep.
So you seem to never use the manually played songs. We don't? What do you mean with manually played songs? So we sometimes manually add new songs to our soundboard.
I guess he means those long songs, or the songs that are...
Oh, from the suggestion list. Maybe you can play one of those today.
But most of them are really long, that's why... But, I mean, we could, of course.
If you
I mean, the thing is, I have to apologize. I mean, I wanted to add those songs that you suggested at some point, but we still haven't gotten around to do that. So maybe next week.
Yeah, sooner or later it will happen. Hopefully.
Yeah, of course.
No watcher tier questions. Oh snap! I forgot something. Oh boy.
God damn it, Felix.
Like that one day. Let me check. Especially since... Oh, actually there is none. Like, I mean, recently we had one question in the Discord channel. Answered that, but it might have become a cross-center question, but no, there's none. So no cross-center question this time. Again. The next question. I think we see the wrong stream screen, Radical Fish Games. Do you? I mean, right now you just see... Oh, snap. Yeah, I've just watched the video and didn't broadcast the video. Crap, man. Sorry, I can show it again, I guess, but I mean, you see the link and you can watch it yourself. Yeah, that happens. Okay. Do you plan to make DLCs to CrossCode after release? And if you do, what kind of DLCs? Probably, I mean, most likely yes. The thing is, we promised our backers back from the Indiegogo campaign that we will implement certain features such as New Game++, and also we will plan to add several guest roles like special enemies, especially those avatar enemies, which are essentially other players that you can battle in CrossCode. And those might be implemented after the full release of the story. So essentially you will have more content afterwards, which will mostly be gameplay focused, that we hopefully will release as either free updates or as free DLCs. We just have to see what makes more sense. And if people are interested and the game is successful enough, we might also add some paid DLCs for additional content like optional dungeons, quests, and I don't know what, stuff like this.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, there are so many possibilities in that regard.
Crazy Phrase, seriously, can you guys start using YouTube for streaming? I don't know. We already have so many followers on Twitch, and just changing now might be a problem. Up until recently, you couldn't even use YouTube for streaming in Germany whatsoever. That might be changing now, because actually, like, the unbelievable happened, and the German GEMA and YouTube came to an agreement. So maybe that will work in the future, but still, I kind of reluctant to do that, because I mean we already have like a certain amount of followers in Twitch, and it's kind of like what people are used to know. So
yeah,
rather not change this, unless it's really there's a huge difference in quality. I'm not even sure about that.
I don't think so. I mean, it would surprise me.
Okay. Another question, right? So I don't know if that was asked before, probably yes. Is there a rough ETA for the next release? Yeah, we get this question sometimes. Yeah, so
really?
like before we already. Usually, so we hope to release the game in the middle of next year. Second quarter of 2017, which means the end of the second quarter, which means the middle of the year. That is still something that is somewhat realistic, even though things are further delayed now, because we plan to finish the jungle already by with the last release. We originally planned to finish the jungle. It's still not finished yet. We are still working on it. We hope to finish it this year. Might be that we won't even be able to do this fully, so yeah, as it is, I mean, there's a lot of... The jungle has been really complicated to do, and there's some other reasons why things might be a bit delayed, but anyway, we will still try to kind of hit this release date. And if not, I think it will at the very least be in 2017, otherwise something must be really going wrong.
Yeah.
Oh! You're asking about the next version, not the full version. Okay, about the... Did I read this wrong? The next release. Yeah, for the next release.
Full version question.
Yeah, yeah, for the next release, I think we will definitely release something this year, before Christmas, because around Christmas nobody has time. At the very least, you will get the wave dungeon, because this one is already finished. The wave dungeon is already finished, just waits to be released. But the goal was to also release the final dungeon of the jungle. So, and I'm not 100% certain we will be able to do it right now. I mean, things are looking not too bad. Tileset is finished. Now we just have to map a lot of the content. It's already planned. But then there's this boss fight, the final boss fight of the jungle. I don't want to spoil too much, but let's just say it's a big thing. So, and I'm not sure we will be able to finish it this year. And worst case scenario is you will only get the wave dungeon, and best case scenario is you will get the wave dungeon and the final dungeon of the jungle this year. Mid of December, that's currently what I think is a good date. Yeah, it's still not exactly what we promised. We thought like beginning of December we have everything done, so yeah, again miscalculated. That's partly because of the Halloween release that came in between, that actually just consumed a whole week for some reason. Yeah, so that's how things are going. Yeah. Any more questions? You could play the really long song by clicking anywhere in the timeline, like the M++ soundtrack. Wait, what? I'm not 100% sure I understand this. What is the M++ soundtrack? I'm confused.
It's something that someone suggested in the...
Oh. Yeah, the problem really is our soundbot cannot really play music starting from a certain time. We can just take a link and just play it from the beginning to the end. There's no option to jump to a certain point of time.
There's no option for
and there's no command to do this while it's playing either. So we can just play the whole thing. That's the only option. And we can stop at one point whenever we like. So yeah, I guess that's all for the questions for now. Let's actually start the development, I think. Or let's start with showing the quest map and the stuff that you have created here. Okay, streaming mode on. Dramatic Terranigma music.
Yep. Yeah, the thing is that N++ soundtrack is really 3 hours long.
Oh. Isn't there like separate videos for
Should
each
be, I guess,
like
because that's
so it's better to give us videos of individual songs, so then we can also pick songs out of the soundtrack, or a playlist. Yeah, a playlist that includes several songs. That's the best thing actually, and then we can just pick songs that we think are nice, and then we can just play those. Or we can just take the whole playlist, like in case of Terranigma, which might not have been the best idea.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, let's just skip that. I don't want to have a boss song right now. So.
Wait a second. Okay, I'm gonna.
So here we go.
The Zaybleed Pixel soundtrack is also the entire album in one video. Maybe I can find some. By the way, can the soundboard...
we got a question actually. Please, people, remember to write at Radical Fish Games when you ask questions. Otherwise, we're just probably gonna miss it. How many party members can be used at once? Ask Giga Jizo. And up to 3, like including layer 3. So that means up to 2 additional party members. You'll be able to have in a party. So that's what is implemented. Are you guys allowed to play music from Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2? Would be really cool. Well,
I think so.
I think
I mean,
so. If you already played stuff like Xenoblade, I don't know what, probably Kingdom Hearts.
Then again, Kingdom Hearts is Disney, so...
Oh look, Stefan is in the chat too. Hi there. There's again this video where people are talking, right?
What?
And the music.
Huh?
You hear people talking.
Oh, you mean, okay. About Kingdom Hearts music, okay. Just gonna... maybe... I mean, I'm just listening through some Zaybleed Pixels tracks. And the tracks might also be a bit too aggressive and too loud for... and again, I mean, I will... Might be worth a try, though.
You mean you can just play them here, just play them manually, and then we can, I can tell you if I think that's okay or not. Because I decide, well, if you're not sure, that is, so you can ask for my opinion.
Audience clapping.
Yeah, like, this track is horrible, because there's also somebody talking in the background very subtly, and it's annoying.
Yeah.
Actually. Maybe you should drop
some
this one
idiot
out.
must have added the track.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna...
oh, question. Any particular reason why you choose blue hair for Lair? Mostly because I just like the color blue. No, I mean, there's actually no particular reason, really.
He's a fish, he likes the color blue.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm more of a fan of red hair, but I guess we got that wish. I got that wish as well with Emily.
Yeah, so. That's true.
And that's how the great waifu wars of CrossCode have been born. Ooh, yay! Track interrupting idiot audience. I mean... oh, Felix.
Another question, will we be able to color the Leia's outfit? Change the color of Leia's outfit only while using her on the map though. The sprite in the menu shall be the same. The problem with coloring Leia's sprite is that we essentially have to duplicate the graphics and change the colors for each configuration, and that's So we don't have any shaders that can do that for us, unfortunately. That's why we will probably not do this. We might have some additional skins. There will be at least a ninja skin, because again, that's something that we promise in the Gogo backers. But
Ninja info skin.
Yes, ninja info. Yeah. But otherwise, no, probably not too much configuration for Lea's appearance. Okay, so let's start the game finally. Yes, it's JavaScript. That's what we're using for CrossCode.
Okay, and that's now They Bleed Pixels, one of those. One of the tracks.
It's not too bad, from what I hear right so far. Okay. Eat special. Let's just teleport.
I think it's both a bit too energetic and too monotonous for a longer play. But then again, I mean, if it only plays once, since the track is only like 2 minutes, might be okay.
Well, I think it's okay from what I'm hearing so far.
Felix, you have no taste. What are you doing?
Yeah. So, yeah, this don't look like something made with JavaScript, then keep up the work. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, a lot of people are surprised by the fact that this is HTML5, but that's really how the whole project started. Okay, let me first give myself a level up. So that's something that you will have in CrossCode soon. So you will have a catbot. This one will not attack you. Instead, you have to shoot it, and it will shoot a bomb at you as it always does. And then you can use those bombs to get rid of obstacles and fight some enemies like this one. Hiding intensifies. Be careful.
Man, what idiot always tries to use the stupid internet?
I have no idea. Whoa, oh my gosh, I'm leveled myself up a bit too high. I'm level 42. That's
That's too high, Felix.
whatever, so it's simple, because I'm a scrub. I can't do it with a proper level. But you can see you actually cannot hit those and damage those unless you use bombs to attack them. So, like this.
Because our focus group studies have shown that people like bombs. That's why we now have to use bombs in all the quests.
Yeah, of course. And done. Yeah, so that's essentially how the quest works. So we won't work on this quest, but we will try to make the cave more pretty.
That's impossible, Felix.
It's very possible. Right. Oh man, here we have some bugs, but that's because the height generator does some stupid things here.
What do you mean? You mean the...
There's some black tiles sometimes in the cliffs.
Didn't I remove those?
Well,
did you... I think I removed those. Did you fetch?
Oh, I didn't fetch.
Yeah, please
Good.
fetch before
yeah,
changing
actually
stuff.
told me. Oops.
And also, I mean, I fixed some bugs, so it would be
it's okay.
annoying if you...
Because
I saw those black tiles and I fixed them for pushing them.
No problem. I'll do this now.
Good news, everybody. The stream seems to be working fine now with the second worst quality. Okay.
Cool. That's great.
You can actually change the quality in our stream.
Yes, it's a Valhalla soundtrack. We have that. The soundboards really likes to play it. So you will hear it quite often. Java is 100 times better than JS. Well, I don't agree. Not at all, but that's That's a matter of taste.
All languages are the same. They all get the work done. Well, I mean, yes, but yeah, I mean, I always think like
Stream is constantly dropping on me. Anyone else? I have no idea what I can do about that, people. So
actually, for me, the stream is working pretty well right now.
yeah,
for some
like,
reason, that's
all I can do is press the streams button and don't press it, and there's no thing I can do about the stream settings anyway. I think. Actually, there might be, unless there's some problem with my machine. But even, I mean, there has been some backup running, but it's actually done now, so that should not be the issue anymore. Anyway. Okay, let's have a look at the tileset. So, the tileset for the cave looks like this. First thing I'm gonna do is remove all the snow stuff, because we don't need it. It's not part of this tileset. If you use snow, we use a different tileset. And I will make sure to update all the maps in case Stefan is now concerned about that. I'm gonna update the map for like the Christmas quest, because I don't want this cave combined with snow tiles. Doesn't look good, I think. So, then we take this here. Some grass. You can actually now have grass in caves. Not sure if that makes sense, but you can still have it.
What kind of final techniques will Leia have? And will her party members get some skills to use in battle as well?
What kind of tile techniques will... Well, they're not entirely planned yet. But there will be a lot. I mean, if you count all the combat arts that you can use.
And also, I mean, you can most likely expect the final techniques usually to be some extension of the previous techniques. Like,
yeah,
the same will be true with the level 2 techniques. But of course, they will be stronger and a bit more impressive looking.
Yep.
Obviously, because, well, they should be.
I mean, there should be somewhat like what you saw in the intro, what Shizuka did. That's kind of a level 3 technique. So you can expect something of that size.
Yeah, right.
Even though I'm not even 100% sure it will be exactly like this, because when it might be that the level 3 techniques will still be faster, because I get the impression that the one that was done in the intro is a bit slow.
That's true.
And if it turns out it doesn't look good with that speed, we'll make it faster. We might still keep the technique in the intro the same, but it's just different because so it looks more impressive.
CrossCode got through several patches and the technique got nerfed. And
yeah.
A lot of players have been angry about that, but devs didn't care.
Yeah, just like in real life.
Just like in real life.
Okay.
And party members will also get some limited access to... I mean, they will get some special combat arts, but you won't be able to skill them because they are their own players, so they will just learn some special techniques depending on the point in game or whatever. And of course, they also won't have as many as Leia could have. Because that would be a bit too much work.
Release has to be postponed in that case.
Yes.
If you would.
I mean, for example, and also, I mean, we have had some talks and some discussions over the techniques, and I guess the party member techniques would be way more. I wouldn't say basic, but
safe space. Safe space.
Less different. What?
I just moved the graphics to safe space, and I'm happy because it works.
Okay. I mean, the party techniques would be most likely way less different depending on the element. Like, for example, you have one technique, and then you would have the same technique basically for all the 4 elements, just with different effects, because That would save a lot of work, for example.
Yep.
Otherwise, yeah. What
okay. Oh yeah, Reddick Fish Games. Did you watch last week Gundam? I think we did, right?
Yeah, we did. We just didn't watch this week's Gundam because
it was just released, yeah.
It was just released like 2 hours ago and we couldn't yet.
Yeah, that was...
Oh yeah, and someone also, before we get into Gundam, which is obviously the most important topic and needs a lot of time.
It's for later though, it's anime.
It's for later, yep. Yeah. Don't know if I'm the only one, but I saw an ability on the circuit that increases the recovery speed from negative status by 0%. Yeah, right. As Stefan said, that's a bug.
That was fixed. Yeah.
Yep. I fixed it. Did I? I don't even remember.
Did you? Actually, nobody fixed it. It's still there.
I think so. I mean, I'm not sure. I think it's rather that I caused it. Because I thought, well, I think this modifier is already in the game, so I just put it in there and then I forgot. And yes, we are Germans. The Germans.
Hello, we are the Germans.
Yes.
We do very German game development.
Yes, yes. Also, by the way, Felix.
Oh come on! This is just a combination of two. No, I'm not gonna do this. You could just do this by hand. I'm just talking about the props here.
Okay. Felix just saw Hitler yesterday in Captain Planet. He was very impressed.
Felix just saw Hitler yesterday in Captain Planet.
In Captain Planet.
Oh man, yeah, that was impressive. Very,
yeah, Captain Planet Hitler is the best Hitler.
What the heck is that?
But you know, the Captain Planet episode about the Irish might be even better than that.
Oh boy, is that even possible?
Yep, it is. Because all the Irish talk like pirates, apparently.
Okay.
Well, is there any chance of graphics options or something like that? My laptop has trouble in the snowing and raining areas, for example. Yeah, I can relate to that. The particle effects from the weather can be really demanding.
Yeah, we might try some stuff to make it easier. I mean, the problem really is we can just let you disable it whatsoever, but then... Or make it just less. But the thing is...
Most.
Yeah, but the thing is, these are just... it's not like we have a draw for each particle, but we have like images that we draw over the screen, and we can just reduce the amount, but I'm not sure it makes a big difference.
Mm-hmm. By the way, hi Celio. We did miss you a lot.
As you can hear.
Yes. And also hi Pete and everyone else who just joined. I think we wanted to add an option to disable weather, not sure. I mean, the problem I'm seeing is that the weather has a certain... I mean, it's not really important for the gameplay, but on some maps it gives you certain hints.
Yeah, and it's mostly about the atmosphere.
But it's not... Yeah, it's more about the atmosphere. It's not all that super important if I think about that, but...
We could at least we could disable weather effects, and then you hear the rain, but you don't see any particles. But rather than disabling entirely, I would just think about just having a very minimal effect.
Right.
That might be, I think, is a better option, because then you still see, okay, you get the concept that there's a rain, but it just doesn't look all this impressive.
And if that doesn't work, then we just put a picture that says rain on the top right corner, so people know it's raining.
Mm.
And then everyone will be impressed by our craftiness.
Mm.
Really pushing the engine to its limits with fruit ideas.
Will party members have same or different special moves? If no, so then if you ever what is no? I mean, Same
If
or
not,
different?
I guess.
Yeah. Does this mean same or different? Anyway.
Oh, you mean... Well, I guess it means different.
Okay. Yeah.
If not, so then... If you ever have possibility to get Shizuka as a party member, then we will be unable to witness her uber special move from the prologue, is that right? I mean, if you have Shizuka as a party, then I guess she would be able to.
Yeah, but the thing is, Shizuka is the same character class as Lea, so you will get the same move that Shizuka has.
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing.
So,
They're basically class dependent.
Yeah. So only like characters from other classes will get different special attacks. But characters like Zeromancers, that includes Apollo and Shizuka, they have the same skills that Lea can.
No one else, because no one is playing Experiments anymore.
Yet at least.
Clearly the best way to fix the weather problem. Weather is now a static image with with parallax and some whoosh sound effect made by Felix.
Yes, exactly.
Shizuka is clearly cheating in the prologue, by the way. Is she? She's actually level 1. Well, yeah, that's... She kind of is, isn't she?
Don't say too loud.
Is it possible to have an option to lock the frame rate at 30 FPS? Stefan said, I think it should be feasible.
We could do that, but why would you want that? That's my question.
Because I can't even watch or see more than 30 FPS anyway, yeah. Felix.
Why do you keep saying that?
Because it's
not true.
It's some sort of a running joke that I want to establish.
Yeah, that's great. I noticed that. You could do that. I mean, we have an option debug option for that, but it's actually not really. It's not a good thing to do because even though it's 30 FPS, it won't be very stable 30 FPS. So.
Okay. Oh, because you don't want tearing and stuff. Okay.
You get tearing with 60 FPS. There shouldn't be any tearing if you have VSync enabled. I mean, usually the browser uses VSync.
But does it? I mean...
Yeah. I mean, from what I can say is, if you run the game on 30 FPS, it looks definitely worse. So it doesn't look nearly as good as if you run it in 60 FPS. So, and I mean, if the game isn't running good, then it will automatically downscale the FPS, so... I mean, yeah, Chrome automatically adapts to VSync on the performance. I mean, I may have a look at the request animation frame API. So for some technical details, JavaScript provides a request vsync and a request animation frame API, and that one gives you a callback whenever the display needs to be updated. And you don't have any controls about the internals, so if your display, usually it's 60 FPS, but there might be displays which even higher FPS, and then you can have more than 60 FPS in fact, if you want to. And it doesn't give you, I'm not sure, maybe there is an option to actually specify what frame rate you want to have, but if there isn't such an option, the only thing I can do is essentially say we don't use request animation frame, but instead we use a set interval and as a specific frame rate. And that's what we implemented, that already works, and it looks horrible. So we can provide this option for you, but it will look horrible. That's what I'm gonna tell you right now. So I'd see no reason why you would want that. That's how I see it. The only reason we have it is essentially to test things, to make sure that the game still runs properly at a lower frame rate, because there might be issues in certain cases where a low frame rate results in bugs, so that's why we have that option. But not because it you might actually want to use that in practice. So. Okay.
Someday the player will load. Someday.
No more Zeromancers, you just made me rethink my triplater setting in CC Central. What?
I mean, of course there are other Zeromancers as well. It's just that
yeah.
right now there aren't really any.
Yeah, we probably should make sure that at least some Zeromancers NPC. And right now it's kind of ridiculous. You have like 100% no Zeromancers. Man, that's a lot of stones. Tina has been hard at work.
Wait, what? Well, yeah, that's. I mean, do they actually fit the cave tileset? I mean, those fine horizontal liney stones looks like they would.
I mean, those
like
are.
They could be a bit out of place.
Those are not rocks. Those are Stalagmiten. How do you call them? You know?
Yeah, it's true, but I mean, okay. I mean, I guess I have to see them in.
Yeah, I mean that's what I will have a look at, but I think they will fit. I mean,
okay.
I mean, at least Tina designed those, and she usually has a. He's
yeah,
good at
that's
picking
true.
good colors usually, so. I'm still trying to figure out a good arrangement of those. Okay, let's.
More Terra Enigma and a track that is completely unfitting for the. God damn it, Felix.
Always unfitting.
Keep up the good work on this game. Thank you. We will. We will try. You know what was funny? Conan O'Brien playing Final Fantasy 15 while waiting for Dev's warm embrace.
Yeah,
I've seen that.
That was weird.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
I mean, it was not the ideal game for.
Yeah, but I often get the impression they just tweak it in the ways to make it look funny.
Yeah, of course. I mean.
So. Things just won't work. I freaking hate it.
Don't you love it when things just work?
Yes, that's not what's happening here. Okay, but that now looks good, I think. Yeah, that looks more or less
thanks to you making me play Valhalla, now I can't unhear the music in the stream, says Celio.
Yeah. Well, it's good music, so
yeah, that's true.
You should be happy.
And on that note, on that note, because it's about music.
Great,
amazing.
Awesome.
Have you gotten inspiration from any other games for the soundtrack, or is it totally original? Well, I mean,
100% original. There's no inspiration whatsoever.
That's a question for Taro, but I think I can definitely say that Taro is heavily inspired by Kirby and Mario Kart.
Especially Mario Kart.
Especially Mario Kart. I mean, all his tracks sound exactly like Mario Kart.
It's like 100% no. I mean, I think it's inspirations for Intero are definitely Kirby, Klonoa, I think. That's a big inspiration for him. And he also now is inspired by Phantasy Star Online. But the funny thing is, he actually looked up the soundtrack after he composed some CrossCode tracks and realized people said it sounds similar, and then he actually had a look at the soundtrack. So originally it wasn't really an inspiration. And a lot of other music, but yeah. A lot of Japanese game soundtracks, you could say. Not necessarily only RPGs, but yeah.
Turtle Tanks asked, what are a few of your personal favorite games?
I actually recently made like some months ago, I made like a top 10 game list for me, where I just pointed some games which I thought were interesting to point out.
I think I think a few months ago there was also this Twitter.
Yeah, that was on Twitter. Yeah, exactly.
I think I did the same. I mean, it's always hard because there are so many games that are good in that are basically good in different moods and stuff like that. But and in different genres, and some are great for multiplayer, some for single player. But I mean, if I want to pick some favorite games, I guess I would go by genre. For example, for RPGs, I would especially Japanese and Eastern RPGs, I would most likely say Xenoblade Chronicles and Valkyrie Profile 2. And
for me, it's Valkyrie Profile 1 more though, but yeah.
Okay, yeah. And wait a second, there was this other game that I really liked, but I forgot. So I guess it isn't that great. And I mean, from the classics, like Lufia 2, for example, I really love that game. It's so great. And for other games, I mean, I'm a huge fan of Civilization 4.
No.
Yes, I am, Felix.
No, it's just I'm just talking about some colors.
Oh.
That hasn't been done very clean here. Oh wait, no, that's actually supposed to be. Okay, no, it makes sense. Never mind. Yeah, Civilization 4.
Civilization 4. I mean, that's kind of a game that's, I think, from a mechanical standpoint, it's like one of the best games ever made because it's just, I mean, everything is basically well made about it. Like all the mechanics just intertwine perfectly into each other. It's just a really well done game of its genre. Then there are games like Dwarf Fortress, of course, which is like a game for everyone that everyone can and should play and will have fun with. But it's not a game for a niche audience.
Totally not. Just invert the last sentence.
Smash Bros. I really love, like the Wii U and 3DS version, and also some more obscure games like Jagged Alliance 2 is also a favorite of mine, especially the modified version. And otherwise, I guess there are tons of great games.
Yeah.
Like, let me just look at my Steam list. It's always difficult to just go through games that you like of all time, because I mean there have been so many games that
somebody asked, did you ever try the Rise of Mankind mod for Civilization 4?
Actually, no. Or wait a second. No, I mean, in what mods are concerned, I'm a huge fan of the how's it called again? Fall from Heaven 2 mod, like this fantasy mod thingy. That is really big on the leveling up system.
Somebody's asking, has any one of you ever played The Legend of Heroes Trails in the Skies? If yes, did you like it? I think it's one of my fav JRPGs.
I have played it for like, how long did I play it? 8 hours or something? Legend of Heroes, where is it?
Trails in the
No,
Sky,
15 hours even.
Oh, okay.
But I gotta admit, I did stop playing it because, I mean, it's great in many ways. It has a great scenario. I really like how the characters are written and all that. But it was just too old school, and I mean, too old school is a bad word, but it's the battle system and everything. It was just too slow for me over the long run. So I was a bit annoyed at some point, and then I just stopped playing it. But that's also because I have so much other stuff to play that I'm just thought, yeah, it's too slow for me. I'm just gonna put it on hold and maybe play it later.
You're too slow!
Yeah, it is very, yeah, you're too slow, nice. It is very solid, and it is a lot of fun in terms of how the characters talk and all that, but yeah, it is very slow, and
I never
very
played it
Japany.
myself, but I heard a lot of good things about it, so maybe I will give it a try sometime, but I also tend to be kind of like impatient when games are
Also,
slow.
there are a few more questions up there. I mean, you might want to give it a try. It is quite fun, but it's really slow, as I said.
Yeah.
Hannah, have you played Helen's Mysterious Castle yet? No, I haven't. I mean, I've bought it, but I haven't played it yet. Popsicle Pete said, I bought RimWorld. It seems like a much more accessible version of Dwarf Fortress. Yeah, I've heard of that. I'm planning to buy that at some point, but I mean, my Steam backlog is so big. I can't. I just can't. But I will definitely give it a shot at some point.
So maybe it's because I grew up like Giga Jizu says, yeah, I know the feel. Maybe it's because I grew up with pretty old JRPGs, so I had no problems with it. But I also like action JRPGs. I mean, I also played a lot of older JRPGs, I think. But I mean, sometimes you enjoy these games in the past, and then you kind of grow out of it, and then when you play it again after some time, realize things could be better. So you're used to different things these days.
That definitely, but also, I mean, the thing is, I have played Lufia 2 like a few years ago again, and it still is an amazing game because it is very well paced, I think. I mean, the combat system is pretty fast, despite being turn-based. It is somewhat fast. I mean, the thing is, Trails in the Sky is pretty slow in terms of the combat system. And
I just remember last time I played it, essentially I always tried to skip with the ROM function just to make the battles a bit faster, because like how long the transition is, the animation has been slow, and then you waited for the damage to appear, and yeah, maybe at the time.
That's true, but the thing is, I don't know. For some reason, the pacing of Lufia never really bothered me.
Okay.
I've no idea why. I mean, the thing is, the problem in Trails in the Sky is you have to select a lot of things. You have to because it also has this this grid, this location. I mean, how do you call it? Location grids. Basically, you are not. You also have to consider conditioning in the combat, which usually is a nice thing. But in Trails in the Sky, it's the way they implemented it. It doesn't really seem like it adds a lot of strategy to it.
I'm just going to delete this graphics again, because essentially it's a combination of this one and some small thing which isn't relevant. So, because this one has this weird dimension, it's always in the way. So I'm just going to remove it. Sorry, Tina.
That happens, yeah. I mean, where am I now? I forgot something. I wanted to say something. You brought me out of it.
Yeah, I talked about the game development. How could I? I'm sorry.
Yeah. Screw you, Felix. Yeah. So anyway, Trails in the Sky, good game. If you like it, that's great. I also liked it, but too slow 3B.
Yeah.
Something about that. But as Celio said, apparently that it has a lot of political talks in it and a lot of great world building, and that might be true. I mean, it already seemed like it in the. I mean, I only played like a small part of it, like 15 hours, but yeah. It's a very long game, I guess, because it's also separated into several parts. Like I only have part 1, but Trails in the Sky alone has like 3 parts, I think.
What?
I mean, two. I think it has 3 parts. I mean, the first part is out. The second part has been released like in the West recently, But I think in Japan there has also been a third part.
No.
I think so, at least. I mean, I'm not entirely sure, but I think so. And yeah, it might take a while to finish it completely.
Oh snap.
Jesus.
Ah,
No, I didn't want to. What the fuck is this?
I have no idea. What are you doing, Hannah?
Nothing.
You're playing this Naruto game, aren't you?
No, I'm not. I'm just letting it run to get the things.
Yes.
I am
Yeah.
I am reading questions. That's why I misclicked just now and did some nonsense. Whatever.
Yes.
Huh?
Hmm.
What is even happening?
I have no idea. Hannah.
This is such a weird game. I don't understand how it works. Anyway,
Why is this here twice?
Anyway, how's your sex life?
they decided to make 2 parts of the game because altogether it would have been too long. So the first part is 40 hours, the second part is 80 plus hours. You mean in total, or like the second part alone is 80 hours?
Oh snap! Oh, this is repeating. What is this? Ah, repeating graphics. Delete. Don't even know what's going on.
What the fuck
Those
is
tiles
this?
confuse me. I have to see how they actually work in practice. And mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. Smaller mushrooms compared to those in the jungle.
But those Trails of blah blah games, they are playing in the same universe, right? That's a question at fans of the series, by the way, because I don't know. I mean, the thing is, Trails in the Sky so far looked like a game that can definitely stand on its own, so... I mean, yeah, Stefan, game length isn't a problem. It's just a matter of pacing. I mean, Xenoblade was also very long. I mean, how many... I think I have over 100 hours in Xenoblade.
Yep.
But that game didn't feel long. I mean, it did feel long in a positive sense, but it never really annoyed me. With my Ninja info cards.
Yeah. Mushrooms. Can't let you do that. Star Fox. I mean, mushrooms. I don't know why I'm saying that. Okay.
Xeno World. Wow, that's a nice term for Xenoblade X.
Xeno World.
I mean, Xenoblade X had so many great concepts. It's
World
just
of
that
Xeno World.
It's just that they just kind of fucked up in like simple parts,
I can't
like
think
menu
that,
design, for example.
Yeah, and the story. Oh well.
I mean, the story
never
as well, but
finished. I never finished the game, so I can't really say.
I mean, the thing is, the story as a whole were rather nice. Or was rather okay, but
the setting was interesting. That's true. So the setting worked rather well, but the characters, oh gosh.
Well, Tatsu was really great, I think. But
what?
I'm kidding. I mean, Tatsu was food, and you like food, right, Felix?
That's no excuse.
It is the
Not
best
for this character.
But Felix, Tatsu is food. Isn't it funny?
No. No!
No.
Don't get Dunman involved into this.
Yeah, I mean, to me it was especially a disappointment because Xenoblade, the original Xenoblade for Wii had really great characters. The writing was very good. The story was very interesting in general, and I just missed that in Xenoblade X. That like, not just the characters were like, not just that they tried to be funny, but they haven't been funny for some reason. While Xenoblade had Ryan, and Ryan was a really funny, great character, I thought.
Yeah.
And especially most characters had been funny in one way. I mean, I especially love how I actually forgot the name, and I probably shouldn't talk about it because it would be spoilers anyway, so whatever. But yeah, I mean, Xenoblade was really great in that sense, and Xenoblade X was really disappointing in terms of characters. And
yeah, I mean, as Stefan said, Samurai President Chan was rather cool. Because his...
yeah,
I mean,
well, somewhat.
A lot of the combat voice lines were really great. I think of many characters. Well, exception would be, of course, everyone's favorite mech mechanic that is 13 years old. Because Felix, her cooking got better.
Thanks. No shit. Who cares?
Yeah, I mean, I kind of liked her voice, but her lines were terrible at points. So,
yeah.
But other characters had really great lines and all that. But I mean, the characters themselves were really disappointing.
So here we have some auto tiles, but I think I had to turn those into proper auto tiles.
He had that one side quest with a cool cutscene. Yeah, I know the one. That's great. But also Xenoblade had like the problem that what was it again? I forgot. There was something else that really bothered me about the game. Yeah, like the combat system was great. Like it was Xenoblade, but it was improved basically. But they kind of ruined it with the scales, which sounds weird because you would think, yeah, add giant robots, that's amazing. But the thing is, the balance of the scales kind of made combat so much less interesting.
I
like
mean,
for example,
what I didn't like about the combat in particular was that, I mean, at least at some point I kind of like, it was so much stuff in this combat and so much thing is really hard to understand that I kind of like lost track, and there was this one boss, there was one point in the game, normally I had no problem with the fight, so it was fine. I mean, if there was an enemy that was over-leveled, I usually went out of the way, but if it was like about the matching level, it was okay. But then there was one mandatory boss fight, and it was kind of hard, and I really tried to kind of like do this fight without just grinding. So I just tried to figure out, okay, what can I do to actually beat this fight? And I was at a complete loss because so much stuff happened at once that I just couldn't realize exactly what was going on, what I could do. And in the end, I won this fight because I changed my class to something else and changed my equipment, and something was different, and suddenly it was pretty easy. And I still don't quite understand why that is, because there's stuff like they do attacks, you don't know the properties of the attacks, and you don't know how well you're protected.
Yeah.
There's so much complexity in this game, and it's really difficult to read that. And that's
the biggest
kind of
problem
like what I didn't like about it.
Complexity can work really well, but the problem, as we have like said in many times already, is transparency, and that's sadly a problem that many JRPGs have, especially the more complex ones. I mean, it's nice to have the complexity and the ability to have like to modify all those things that that change how you fight and how the and how the battles can go. But if the player doesn't understand or cannot reasonably be expected to understand how it works, then the complexity is wasted.
Yeah, and Xeno says that he's surprised that I say anything bad about the Xenoblade battle system. But my opinion actually is, to some extent, I preferred the battles in Xenoblade because there I at least had, I felt like I understood what was going on to some extent. And I never felt like this overwhelmed with the amount of features. And Xenoblade X kind of like, I felt a bit overwhelmed at some point, but even talking about Xenoblade, I don't think it's the best combat system out there. I think it was fun. It wasn't boring, but I think there are better combat systems even for Xenoblade.
I mean, the thing, Valkyrie Profile 2, for example.
Yeah, whatever.
No, but honestly, I mean, I thought the Xenoblade X, the combat system itself was great. It's just that you just didn't know what was going on because you couldn't like check. I mean, I think it would have worked much better if you could actually check like resistances properly and stuff like that. And also like you had like your monster collection. I think there was some sort of monster collection, but the problem is you couldn't check like resistances of the monsters. I think until you basically defeated those monsters. Well, no wait. The problem was you couldn't see how to find special monsters until you've actually defeated them once. And I'm like, well, that's great. After I defeated them, I don't need to find them anymore. So you're not really helpful. I mean, they had this great idea about this. How do you call it? Like this.
Look, it fits in perfectly.
How was it called? Nice. It was basically like a rumor system. Like you could talk to certain people and or rather you could like walk through the city and then you would like catch rumors about certain stuff, and those rumors would unlock certain entries in your menu system, which was amazing. Like because it would basically make you do research by listening to rumors in the city about quests. But I think the big problem was that those rumors still didn't say anything about locations and stuff, and that's the thing that would be really important about like informations, where to find certain things or from what enemy to get certain items, and usually you didn't get those informations. As far as I remember, at least. I mean...
Okay, guys. I now spent like, I think, almost 1 hour just assembling the tile set, but I'm done now. And the next step will be that I actually configure the props. No, first I still have to configure the props, and then I can ruin the cave. Okay.
But I really like the overdrive system in Xenoblade X. It's just a shame that the overdrive system sucks as soon as you go into a scale, because then it becomes extremely boring.
Yeah, the water tiles are actually missing. I think we will add those still.
Oh yeah,
actually, that's actually a very good point. I mean, I probably should leave space here to add water tiles. Whoops. Let me just move all these tiles down here. Otherwise that would be annoying. Yeah, no water tiles for now, but I'm not sure if we'll be able to do this during the stream, but there will be water tiles too. No need to rearrange all of this, damn it. Shuffle tiles. So Nice, my heat cavern is saved. Okay.
Heat? What heat cavern?
You mean you want to also have heated coals in the cave? Actually, that would be a cool idea. I like this idea. Should make sure that we also have heated coals there.
Oh, you mean? I see. Yeah, I mean, the caves should be very flexible.
Yeah, we can just add all the elements we have in dungeons in there, and it's cool. Oh, I can move this one up. I will of course do this.
Couldn't we just use other tile sets then?
Never! Well, yeah, we could. The problem with using additional tile sets is you copy graphics, and then you want to update the graphics, and then you have to copy the update and make adaptations. So, and usually it's a good idea to try to avoid duplicating tile sets, because like your thing will be more consistent, and you make less room for mistakes in the graphics and stuff like this. So any cave that is somewhat warm should be based on this tile set, and just the cold caves will have the other darker thing. Oh, yeah, well. Yeah, so, of course, water in caves, I mean, yes, water should definitely be in caves. That's one of the central elements. We also should add waterfalls and stuff. But I think here having heated coals in the cave would be really cool as well for one quest or something. Yeah. Also, we also have dripping water from the top, right? Just like the water. We don't have dripping water from the top yet, but we can add this, I think. Sounds possible. Since this is basically a game within a game, will there be mini-games, like arcade mini-games or whatnot?
Didn't we talk about that already?
So we have a game within a game within a game? Yeah, I mean, like something like this.
I think we actually talked about that at some point already, because it's really funny, like, game within a game and then you play chess or something.
Yeah. Steam guys here in the cave, yeah. Sounds like work.
That's true. Felix, don't you like work?
I like to be able to finish something. I would like to do that, to finish something sometime.
But that's a lame way of looking at things, Felix.
Sure. So, okay, but now I will finally configure the props. What really sucks about this is that I need the dimensions. And normally I would have like this window here and this window there and just quickly read it. The problem really is I can't do this in the stream too well. So I will just create some Notepad++ text file and just write down some coordinates. So you won't see that, but I'm now gonna write down some coordinates for the props. It's again this weird song where somebody's talking, I'm gonna skip it.
Yeah. Oh man.
Ah! Soundboard, what's up with you today? Stop playing stupid music.
Oh, that's a good question. Have there been any noted conflicts between humans and the chat?
You asked this one yourself recently, right?
Yeah, that, and also maybe there will be a quest line about that topic.
Maybe. And look what music we have suddenly.
Oh, that's really fitting for the racism question. Great. Wow.
Maybe. Good work, Music Pod. Good job.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I mean, we've talked about that, and usually I think in CrossCode, or rather in Crossworlds, the whole conflict between humans and the other race aren't that big, but I mean, the overall policy is rather in cooperation with each other, but I mean you would still have like your small scale operations of people trying to rip the shard off, for example, or hating the shards or looking down on them and stuff like that. So that might or might not be the topic of a quest line.
So
well,
mysterious.
Celio said, isn't the Monk Quest basically minigames in the game of the game? Guard Revolution for minigame 2016.
Guard Revolution. Oh, I love this one.
I mean, the thing is that that's actually something that I have in mind, or rather that I had in mind for the Monk Quest endings. Like when you have to do the timed guarding, like in Undertale. It is kind of guard Revolution.
Oh gosh. Guard Revolution, yeah. I was actually thinking about like some quest about guards that are doing a revolution. That you call this guard Revolution, but actually
wow, that's actually deep. I have to write that down. That's great.
No.
But then the revolution turns out to just be a dance contest, and
oh yes, please.
Rather, there's a guard revolution, and it's going to be they have the headquarters in the Grove region.
Mm-hmm.
But then they're just grooving and dancing. You see?
Yeah.
Oh man! Oh man!
Mm. That's how
Are you still messing around with the tileset?
Well, I'm writing down coordinates for the props. That will take some time because there's so many of them.
Oh, speaking of, someone made a faction page on the wiki. Nice.
Cool.
Oh man.
Oh.
Wow. It's a perfect song after the wire theme.
Yeah. Then it should also write down width and height. Ah man, this... I will do this later. There's too much... Yeah, that's why I want to have an editor for props maybe sometime, even though I'm not sure it's worthwhile to do this now, since we're already that far in development. Oh,
yeah.
man. Like, this writing down of coordinates actually takes some time. That sounds like Valhalla, yeah.
Nope. I thought the same actually in the beginning, but...
That's not? That was...
No,
wait, I think
it's
I mixed...
Lufia.
What? Some remix or what?
Yeah, I guess so.
Ah, okay. That might be what happened. Now I'm hearing it, yeah. Yeah, whatever. The shop, you suck. Yeah, I really have to focus here because I'm writing down numbers. So I can't talk much right now. Somebody else talk, please.
Yeah, so... Politics, am I right, you guys?
Anything politics related to discuss?
Oh, that's a nice question. Even in the far future... Okay, no, there's actually a question about...
Is it the Naruto game?
Are there any known religions in CrossWorld? No. At least none that we have really...
No, it's a future. People got rid of it finally.
Wow! Yeah, I mean, that's honestly also how I see it, but I mean... At least religion will most likely not really be a big part of like everyday life and politics.
Yeah. Great. I just moved the stone graphics. I have to. This sucks.
Even in the far...
What?
I mean, of course, there's religion in the way that the Shad believe in the ancients.
Yeah.
But that's not really an organized religion. It's more like it's more of a nature religion thing.
Mm.
And well, you can definitely be sure that real life religions will not really be a thing in CrossWorlds or
Yeah.
CrossCode. Unless, of course, there might be some names that might have some religious backgrounds, but that's always. I mean, for example, Becker names could be.
Nope.
By the way, you guys, I love the little references you guys show in the game, like the Giga Spiral Drill and the Master Ball. Always fun to find. Yeah, thank you.
Mm.
I mean, those references were put in by Stefan, but there are quite a lot of references in the game.
Yep.
But we still try to keep it not too obvious, of course. I mean,
Yeah.
we're always very subtle about our references. Always.
Most of the time.
Sometimes.
Yeah, that's a good Terranigma song.
Yep.
Man, this is boring stuff to do during a stream. Should try to avoid that. I mean, it's actually the second time we do that. We did something similar in the last stream.
Yeah, we just don't learn.
Yeah, but for some reason I thought it's kind of problematic. I mean, I would just like to work on dungeon puzzles, but people don't like to see that for obvious reasons, because you want to still do the puzzle yourself.
Yep.
So that's what I can't do that. Instead I'm doing this kind of stuff, like all the work that is still ready to do, but not spoiling too much, and that's essentially creating tilesets. Graphics.
Blu-ray is super subtle. Especially since you can find a C-disc from it.
It's a C-disc.
C-disc.
Okay. Wait.
Drive-in. What was actually the joke behind drive-in? Drive-in. For fuck's sake, why am I... Wow. Wow, I didn't even realize that pun until now. Nice.
Yeah.
But I also really love our Beerslav.
Yeah, be a sloth is amazing. The best way you can put a sloth in the game.
Yep. And it's also super, you know... It makes a lot of sense why it's called Beerslav. It's a sloth and it's big.
Yeah. Okay, I have to actually look up how the thing is called. Stalagmiten, yeah. I just call it Stalag. Because short. Because that makes a difference, because you have a list to select it from. Never mind.
Yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh yeah, by the way, we are Radical Fish Games work on CrossCode. Thanks, Nightbot.
Thank you.
621 reviews. How's my shitty looking pumpkin? Well, it's as you said. No, it's, I mean, it's pumpkins. Yep, transistor ending theme.
Yep.
Cause I love that soundtrack.
Okay.
Ach du Scheiße. If you were to restart CrossCode entirely, would you still start with Impact.js and modify it?
No, we will use the engine that we already have and make it better.
Well, I guess the
question I don't regret using HTML5. I still think it works amazingly well overall. I mean, there might be issues, but you have issues with all engines, I think. So I would probably still do the same thing. But I mean, now that we are that far already, we can just use the stuff that we already created and make it better. So something I would change for the next project is just usually using WebGL instead of Canvas 2D, because it can do more awesome stuff. Write the dimensions behind there, otherwise it's gonna be too confusing. Oh man, so many numbers, guys.
Yeah. Why is the last boss in the lava dungeon not called Behemoth? That's actually a good question. I guess we just didn't think of that.
Yeah.
Well, but then again, I mean, we kind of wanted to keep the Star Wars theme, I guess.
Yeah.
So it's like Padamoth, Darth Moth, and Master Magmoth.
Yeah. Okay, how long is that? Oh, Terranigma.
But it's actually a track that is working rather well.
That's a nice one, yeah. It kind of works with the current situation. Because it's like very very science work because I'm writing down numbers. So that's kind of like
it's
dark
numbers.
science. Yeah. Doing
Dark science.
I know. Those very dark numbers. Ah, so the stone is still missing. Oh shit.
Don't you know everything in the game has to contain some lore references? People are buying games for their deepest lore these days. Should get in on that dollars.
Yeah.
I guess we should add more references and stuff and lore and everything. Well, I mean the lore of course will be expanded. I mean right now the entire lore section is rather not empty, but it's not complete in many ways. But I mean, don't worry, we will add more references as time goes on. But I mean, it's somewhat important to me to just keep it a bit subtle, so it's not like cringeworthy in your face. Oh,
Yeah.
Look, we know nerd stuff. Do you either watch cartoon shows or anime? If so, what? No, we don't like nerd stuff at all.
Why would we watch anime? I mean, seriously.
Yeah. No, I mean, of course, we are watching.
Anime was a mistake.
Yes. We are watching only the greatest anime, like Keijo, for example.
Yes, Keijo. Oh, Keijo.
Keijo is the best show of this.
Best show of the season.
Yeah.
No, Keijo really is awesome.
Keijo is really. I mean, it's really
ridiculous.
entertaining, to say the least.
Yeah, it's really. Yes, it is fan service heavy for obvious reasons, but it's also extremely funny. If you can look beyond the fan service, it's really entertaining because the show just doesn't take itself serious.
It is a legit sports anime.
Or let's say no, it doesn't take it. It takes itself too serious. That's more the problem. But it's kind of like it's really
That's a
self-aware.
problem. That's why it works.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's really self-aware. I think you could say that.
Yep.
So.
But it has such great techniques, like pulling out turnips with your butt.
Yes, and the vacuum butt cannon.
And the full auto Fenrir, which includes a homing butt.
And the butt missile.
And titty hypnosis.
Yes.
And God damn it! What was this quote again that we wanted to use? I forgot it again.
I'm really bad at remembering quotes. I was just trying to think about it. Like, you have to use your butt to your full potential or something like this.
Yeah, that too, right? There were also more of those, but I can't remember.
I have to always write those down. Okay, anyway, so now I wrote down all the coordinates, and now I have to actually input the coordinates in the JSON file. There's actually no prop file for caves. That is interesting. I'll just take that one. So let's see.
Missile is the best character ever in video game. There's a character called Missile in the video game?
Yes, it's the best dog known in video game history.
Which one is it? From what?
That is the game is called something Ghost, something Ghost. From the creators of Phoenix Wright. Forgot the name of
you mean Ghost Trick?
Yes, Ghost Trick, that's the one. Yeah.
Something Ghost something.
Yeah. Ghost Trick. Yeah, that Ghost Trick is an amazing game. It's really underrated from what I understood, so it wasn't really all that successful, which is unfortunate because it's really great. And yeah, and there's a dog in there called Missile, and it's one of the best characters.
I have heard that I've heard about that game from the Arcade Zombie comics.
Yeah. So anyway, it's a really good game.
But is he part of Team Missile Bomb?
What?
Don't you know Team Missile Bomb from Pokemon Vietnamese Crystal?
Oh. Team Missile Bomb. Okay, this is freaking Vietnamese Pokemon.
You must... I do not like the trashy man. Our love must become strength. Isn't the dog of Renoir in Final Fantasy VIII called Missile? I don't think so. I think it's called...
I think you can name the dog whatever you want.
You can name the dog, which is pretty funny because you can name it like Ane, like Spoonie did in his Let's Play. No, but I think the default name is something different.
Yeah.
I still remember back in the day when basically I was eating with at a friend's place, and his sister was also a big fan of that game of Final Fantasy VIII. And then she was explaining their mother about Renoir and her dog, that he's fighting with her dog, and then
how?
the mother is just like asking like, so and the dog can pee at the enemy's leg or what? And she's like, no, that would be. I mean, she didn't say
that would be stupid.
That would be stupid. She loads the dog on her crossbow and shoots them at the enemy. I mean, she didn't say that, but she should have.
That is good.
Felix, someone said it is stump, not stomp.
Whoops, with you.
Yes, stomp is if you put your foot on someone.
Oh, right. Whoops. Thank you. I mean, it's not like you.
For fuck's sake!
Isn't terrible arriving again? Yes.
And of course, he had to interrupt, like this super beautiful, sad scene with Pepsi Man.
That was... Nobody saw that coming.
Yeah. Have to lower the volume a bit, at least. I still haven't watched. Right, Renoir doesn't use the dog as a weapon. Renoir uses the dog as ammunition.
That's a nice way to say it.
I mean, I still haven't watched a Let's Play of Pepsi Man. I think I should at some point.
This is HGDQ speedrun, and that's really nice, really funny to watch. So
because the game is apparently really weird, right?
It's extremely weird. It's really funny to watch. I mean, this game doesn't take itself serious at all, and it just went along and made so much nonsense in there. And they have a very funny parody of American culture at the time. You know, like how Japan at the time imagined how United States would be, and just didn't even try to make it serious. And
so, Donald Trump, am I right, you guys? Did that happen also?
No, they couldn't predict that.
That's too weird to predict, even for Pepsi, man.
Yeah.
Square Enix has a lot of crying, moaning characters. Hope in FF13 was the worst.
Oh yes!
Game character so much.
Oh yes! Damn, did I hate Hope? This guy was holy
Felix,
shit.
that's because you hate emotions. That's why you don't have hope.
Yes, I mean, who doesn't hate these kind of emotions? Seriously, that guy was the worst. Holy shit.
I know of people who really liked him, who really thought he was cute.
Those people are stupid. So
that's mean.
No, seriously. Nah. This guy has been so rational. So, I mean, he was essentially a child, but still, it's not fun to watch it. To watch a child be like this.
It is not a good time for children to die. Do you remember that quote?
Yeah.
Good. How can anyone forget?
I feel like Square Enix wants you to hate some characters, and Hope basically symbolizes that childish, crying, angry 10-year-old guy. Kinda, yeah. I mean, it's like... He really hated the Snow character. I mean, Snow. There are reasons to hate Snow, because he's also a horrible character. But not for the reason that he had. It was like... He just... Like, you killed my mother. I mean, to be honest, that's like a trope that you find in Japanese media quite often. And it's a trope that I really don't like. This kind of, you failed to protect somebody, so you are responsible for the death. This kind of, you failed at your task, so you killed her. This kind of thinking. That really annoys me, and like Hope pushes this so much. He really just hates the Snow character because he thinks he's responsible for the death of his mother, even though the mother volunteered to join this whole army thing. And Snow tried to save her, but she just, couldn't, and she just fell to her death. And so obviously Snow killed her. And he's the one that, he's a child and he's kind of like pushing the blame and stuff, but still, it was kind of painful to watch. I mean, that's another example for, actually it's not unrealistic. I mean, people do this kind of stuff, but it's still not, it's just not nice to watch and not interesting enough for that, you know?
Yep. Someone asked, when will the story update come on Steam? Story updates will most likely not be in the next version.
Yeah,
so most likely next year.
Yeah, next year
some story
hopefully
update.
Early, yeah. The thing about story is that I think we probably this year we should still do some blog post about this and talking about story updates, because the thing is, people keep asking about when does the story continue, and the thing is, it will not continue for some time actually, because we are getting to a point where the story, like, something changes about the story, and we don't want to release those things too soon, because then you wanna know the conclusion most likely, and it will still take a longer time until the game is finished. So we actually would like to just release most of the story updates toward the end, so you can actually, you don't have to wait too long for the conclusion. That's the idea. That's why we like kind of push all like the busy work that we need to complete the game, like the dungeons, all the areas. That's actually a lot of work that takes a long time, and that we can do before continuing the story. And when all of this is done, then we can just push the story at the end. And it has its advantage of creating the story in one go, because then you can make sure everything fits together somewhat. And you also have the advantage that you get kind of like everything close to at the same time, and then you don't have to wait for too long. I mean, we could also just pull a George R. R. Martin or something, just release something, then you have to wait for a few years. I mean,
yeah.
To be honest, people do this all the time. You have shows,
different
you have
business
books,
model,
and people just release story, and then when I think about it, it should be okay. I mean, people are kind of know this kind of thing from shows and from books and whatnot, but for some reason I think we can do it better. So I think because we can do it better, let's just try that. So let's just focus on content, and then at the end you get all the story and they can really enjoy the story. That's kind of like the idea.
Right.
So it does kind of feels like you get like a complete game at the end. Kind of like you kind of can enjoy at least the story as if it would be a complete game. Yeah. So that's roughly the idea. Woohoo! I created 4 stones. Oh, sorry.
Imagine if Henning had that potential. Henning will become the demon lord. That's what happened. He will punish the humans.
What?
But I'm already doing that. About something that with hope you will have so much pun potential. And I know that. I mean, I have made a lot of hope puns in the past, so
yeah.
Like Final Fantasy 13 would be one of the few things that would profit from losing hope.
Yes, that's good. Yeah, it's not a really interesting game dev stream today, at least in terms of game dev.
It's all your fault, Felix.
I know.
What the heck, Taro?
At least we get now interesting music again, I guess.
Yeah, boy.
What is this?
It is the soundtrack from Prepare Your Ears. And it's very fitting, I think.
Okay. Is he now creating custom names again?
I am not sure. Maybe he... Okay.
Prepare your ears out. Yeah, boy. Okay. Now it stopped. So. So, and Baumstamm is tree trunk, isn't it?
Trunk, yeah.
With K.
Yep.
Yes. What are the dimensions, please? 64, 32. Numbers all the way.
Dum, da, dum.
Any questions? Anything?
I think question. What? The
Do you use a prop editor for this or just a raw file? We don't have a prop editor. We only have the JSON editor, right?
Yep.
Unless I really missed something.
Yeah.
Man.
Question from Celio. Will we ever meet Apollo's main character? Or will we only see a secondary? Why do you think that Apollo has a main character apart from a secondary character? You mean because he's so well versed in the game?
Who thinks he only has 2 characters? I know.
I mean, was it ever stated that Apollo has more than one character?
No, it was never stated. But it makes sense if you think about it, because he's kind of
It
experienced
does.
about the game.
Not necessarily, because I mean, he could just be a huge nerd who just likes to lecture people and just read a lot of stuff online before starting to play. Okay. Why is this called Tiku Jam?
I think that might have happened during the last stream, or I don't know.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Is @Geflügel like the secondary mail address that everyone uses when main address at Radical Fish Games doesn't answer? Well, I guess you could just send it to both, because I mean I can see the, but then again I can see the Radical Fish in bold letters at least, but only the @Geflügel is shown in red. But usually usually I see questions even if you're using nothing, because as long as
the
you
Leah Duck theme, yeah.
at least try to use question marks, and then I should see the questions.
Okay.
Most of the
I
time.
have to ask this once a stream. Somebody asked. Ask what? Now I'm curious.
No, I think it... Question: how do I progress in the room with the falling sand in the sand dungeon? Felix.
You know, I don't care, because the new version is not even released yet, so just wait for the next release and it will be obvious, and I'm not gonna take the bait. Forget it.
Nice bait, mate. I mean, you could argue that it's obvious that, but then again, it's more interpretation that Apollo has more than one character.
I mean, everything is obvious for Celio. That's how.
Yeah, Celio sees all the subtext.
He knows more than we do about the game, in fact. So. Yeah, that's one.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Gundam.
Gundam hype. Yeah, we could talk about Gundam maybe. The last Gundam episode was
It was
tragic.
sad.
Very tragic.
Very tragic. Then again, I mean, talking about Iron-Blooded Orphans and saying it was tragic is like saying, well, I fell into the water. Now I am wet.
Yep.
It was kind of telegraphed, but I mean,
Shizuisho is up saying, hey.
what's with Suzui?
He just shows up and says, hey.
He was here before that.
I know, maybe, but he just says, hey. I don't know.
He just didn't say a lot of it before that.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to read between the tiles. Exactly. There's some hidden lore bites between the tiles, explaining everything.
Yeah.
We even have to find them ourselves. Really well hidden.
Last Gundam episode was so obvious. I've never seen such a huge death flag in someone ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The death flag was really obvious. That's true. It's like, oh gosh, somebody's gonna die. Somebody's gonna die. It's like, oh boy.
Not just somebody. This guy is gonna die.
Yeah, yeah.
This guy is so gonna die. And he was just one week away from retirement. I tell you.
What is Runbow?
Runbow?
Like
Runbow?
Do you suggest like a drawing between Runbow and CrossCode? But I don't know Runbow.
I don't know Runbow either, but I will look at it.
Oh. Probably should save.
You think?
Yeah, I just did.
Runbow. Is it like a... Oh, I see. It's basically, it looks like a competitive 2D racing platformer.
Oh.
With a lot of colors. That's why it's called Runbow.
Ah, okay.
With up to 9 players. Well, it's not just a platformer apparently. It's like platformer / fighting game thing, something.
Uh-huh.
Kind of also seems a bit like a Wario Party, to be honest. What is this again? Okay, that's actually a rather normal song. It's from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Oh. Yeah, Pokemon Mystery Dungeon has good soundtrack.
Ah, I see. So Runbow has a lot of indie cameos.
Oh, okay.
I mean, you share a character slot in indie cards, so it would be nice. Really? That's cool. Didn't even know about that.
Ah, I got the coordinates wrong. Damn it! Too many numbers. Why? Fucking can't see numbers anymore. No, I'm typing. Can't even type numbers correctly.
That reminds me. I really wanted to look up the Keijo quote.
Do that.
There were so many Keijo quotes, but I
Yeah.
just...
Maybe you can also look up this kind of like silhouette image from the turnip pulling.
Ach
That's
yeah,
pretty epic. If you find it, maybe.
It should be easy to find. Move my butt quick, strike. Oh look, they are undressing.
They're undressing Keijo, how is that possible?
I don't know. Sometimes they even get wet in Keijo.
No way. Wait.
Come on, Intero.
It's Silver Gunner.
So I use the muscles in my butt to pull them out?
Exactly. That's Keijo.
If I think of those turnips as of the muscles in my butt.
Classic.
Oh, come the fuck on.
Nice. So what's this song supposed to be? Yoko
Take on
Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland.
Oh yeah, obviously.
Yeah. So many numbers. Make it stop. I see. Is that from our auto playlist or is it Silver Gunner?
I think it's our auto playlist.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I was already afraid, okay, something might happen. Soon, guys, soon it's done. It's like the last two props. Yeah, width is not 440, Felix. That's not correct. God damn it.
God damn it! I just saw the scene again with when she was like walking through the river and she had to deflect.
She was so freaking ridiculous. I can't believe it, man.
Also, she's using her boobs to knock any debris out of the way with precision.
With precision.
That's like the dumbest scene.
And then there comes like the huge tree trunk.
She can still swing her boobs with that much power. No, I've always like been wondering during the scene, man, I wonder who was the person who just threw those twigs into the river. It's the exact
yeah,
same
to
it's the exact
exactly
right
flow
position.
exactly at them, exactly in one line, you know. Genius.
Like as I said, that's not how twigs work. That's not how rivers work. That's not how boobs work. It's not how anything works. That's not Yoshi's Island, really. Isn't it Donkey Kong?
That's Donkey Kong Country too, isn't it?
Yeah. So I don't. Oh, maybe it was Yoshi's Island before that.
Yeah, it actually doesn't say so on the stream what it is.
Weird.
Yeah, it's like it's not working perfectly. Actually doesn't. Why can't you say us the title? Now it tells us the title. Great. What? Uh-oh. There's another thing in occur by Intero.
Oh god.
Thank you. So yeah, we are done. Finally. Holy shit.
Can you finally work on the map now and destroy it?
Just took 2 hours! Okay, I'm not sure how far we get.
Can't find the good quotes for some reason.
Man.
Whatever.
Oh no, why did I miss all of that? It sounds so exciting. Why? Count yourself lucky. Right, that was like a really boring game dev stream this time. It's like kind of.
Oh yeah, right. So, did you ever put the AM2R soundtrack on the playlist? Actually, no, but I should. I'm just gonna note that here and now.
Okay, so
I'm making a note here.
Good news is it seems to work. Bad news is not everything works. So I have to do some fixes. Stalag 2 is wrong.
What? Okay, noted it. I'm gonna put it on the list at some point.
Here we go. Right.
Wait, isn't it mixed with the Smash Bros thing?
It's Silver Gunner.
Yeah.
So yeah. You get weird stuff.
Obviously.
Stomp 1 is working.
Oh no.
Is
Oh
wrong.
no. Nothing, just let it surprise you, I guess. What is this? Okay, what is this?
It doesn't say so. I mean, it would just say it's a normal song normally.
I mean, it's obviously it's Gerudo Valley, but I mean,
yeah. Does anybody know what that is combined with? Anyway, it's just very high quality. I think we can all agree with
that's obvious. Silver Gunner did a very high quality rip of Hydro Station from AM to R. Really? Oh, it's Animal Crossing. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Always these. I never played Animal Crossing far enough, so I just don't know the soundtrack.
By the way, Felix, make sure to not put too many like rocks that are like blocking the.
I know. I just put them at the edge of the maps.
Yeah, I mean, of course, that's you can do that. Like a few of them isn't bad. It's just.
Yeah. I know that. I always try to avoid that, putting too many blocks.
Remember that those blocks also might block the. What?
Now baby, I'm the ripper, your baby daddy's worst nightmare. Catch me by the clear, I'll be right there. Niggas copy everything we say.
I'm done. Oh, wow.
Yeah, Hannah, you probably love that.
I am, but still. Oh, the next one must be good. Yeah, anyway, just remember that all the props can also block the bomb path, so it might make it harder for the player as well.
Yeah, sure. I mean, that's why I just put them at the edge. What is up with the... Oh, okay, that's actually...
He spent 2 hours sorting rocks. Let him play around some.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well said. let me that fun. I think I'll also add a little bit of grass, at least in the entrance area. Just a little bit.
Grass? Oh, you mean, okay. Yeah, why not?
Okay, but for that I actually need to do something else. I now need to configure the auto tiles, and that's actually something you don't see too often on the stream. Okay, that was sudden. What?
Oh. Wow.
That is not well integrated. That's just...
No.
Okay, let's stop this now and play something else. Like... Gangnam Style. Or something.
Were you even able to tell that it was not the original?
At the beginning, probably not. That one is just bad, come on.
Yeah, it's pretty cheap.
Must be better. That's not good enough. You're probably typing the same thing I plan to type.
Not good enough!
Yeah, exactly. Okay.
Better luck next time.
Okay. Let's add some grass. Whee. No, the auto tiles are broken. God damn it. Okay, yeah, of course. I did some... Yeah, that doesn't make sense what I did there. Obviously.
What the fuck is this? Yeah. I heard that the producers of Gangnam Style were also in touch with the crazy cult leader that controlled South Korea's president. Oh man, really.
Okay.
Then again, that was such a weird kind of thing that I managed to completely ignore it basically and not really know much about it, about this weird Korean
corruption thing there.
Korean corruption thing. I mean, it's
just heard the news a bit and don't know
yeah.
much about it either.
Then I was like, yeah, sorry, 2016 has already taken so much from me, I can't take that much, that as well.
Okay. Okay, let's see what happens now.
Okay, what's this now?
Ah, but I... Oh. Yeah. I know this one. Oh my god, this is so bullshit. Actually, I'm gonna configure another grass terrain. Woohoo! It's like out of the game.
I mean, that was high quality.
Yeah.
Can't deny that.
Just goes on.
Oh, anyway, I mean, hasn't Pokemon's S&M been released recently?
I think not yet, right? I think, or is it already released?
I think it has been released in some regions.
Ah, probably not in Germany yet, though, or is it already? I don't know.
Maybe, I'm not sure. Maybe I should just look it up. Pokemon S&M.
That's not Final Fantasy VII. What is going on?
You are asking that now. Okay, the release is in Europe in 3 days, and otherwise 2 days ago.
Oh, so Europe is already late.
Yeah, I mean, but at least it's not the norm anymore.
Yeah. Well, that is the best fanfare you had in any RPG ever, if you ask me.
One of the better ones, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Oh.
Isn't that Pokemon? Almost sounded like it.
Yeah, it's obviously still Final Fantasy VII lurking in the darkness. A high quality rip.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Pokemon, it seems. How long does this one go, actually?
I just want to find something to counter Taro's madness.
Oh, he already has something else in. Oh, it's not much longer.
I could play Brandenburg.
Okay. No. Oh, es ist nicht doing this. Ah. I'm actually now configuring a new terrain.
Oh, that's important. I mean,
For grass
man,
and stuff.
grass.
I think I still need to adapt the colors of the grass, though I'm not sure I like those. But I think I will do this after the stream. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh, god damn it.
Okay. Yeah. No, it does not work. Oh wait, because... Uh-oh, we are rickrolled now.
Obviously.
Yeah. So you added something now.
Yeah, but it's not completely nonsense, but okay, that's pretty much nonsense. The next one, more or less. Okay. Let's see how that works.
Oh no, so I have to... where was this? Ah, this one, yeah. Ah, snap! Finally, okay, got it now. Okay.
Can you post the stream? Oh yeah, that's the drawing list, right?
Oh yeah, it's about time to talk about the drawing because it's actually already pretty late.
Drawing list. Add your ideas. So I can delete them again. Runbow in stream celebration. I mean, it might be a good idea, but only after we actually know what Runbow is, because we both haven't really played it before, and it would be a bit weird for Felix to just draw something like that.
The song is a bit annoying to listen to.
Really?
Yeah. It's kinda loud.
I mean, I haven't listened to it in a while, but you will love the next song. It's totally not loud.
Okay.
No, I haven't played Runbow yet. I haven't even heard about Runbow before this day. I want Teflo. I want blue ponytail hair protagonist. Thanks. Yes. Does Runbow have blue ponytail hair protagonist? If not, then
Not gonna play.
not gonna play. So Felix, is this annoying you?
Yes.
Good.
Good, he says.
Good.
For fuck's sake. All those videos that I saved in my bookmarks and they are gone
Oh no.
because of stupid, you know, stupid copyrights.
What kind of music is that, please? Holy shit.
That's something from Wizards and Warriors, if you still know that game.
Nope.
It's like a classic platformer from the 8-bit era.
Okay.
It's like this. It's this game that had like Fabio on the cover.
The what?
Don't you know Fabio?
No.
Fabio is this this guy who looks like, or who was often on the cover of some like housewives novel, or how you call them,
Okay.
or Harlequin romance, or however you call them in English. It's like some super pretty pretty guy dude who was often like bare-chested on like cheap romance novel covers. Wait, I will give you. Why do we? Oh, God damn it! I will post. I will post an example on the. I will post an example. Oh no! I will just post the cover. Wizards.
Now we are literally rickrolled.
Well, that's kind of low hanging fruit, isn't it?
Yeah. Must be half it nonetheless.
Okay, I posted a picture in the stream, Felix, in the stream chat.
Okay. What? Okay.
I have a lot of, and that guy, that model, was often on like romance novels.
I see.
With women as the main target audience, for some
Okay.
reason.
For some weird reason.
Yeah, and I mean, I have a lot of nostalgia for that game because I had the Game Boy version of it, And it was like a super hard game, of course, like for that time. But it was like one of those games that I played like for fuck's sake.
What the heck is this, man?
Oh man.
This is good, oh man.
This is really high
Oh,
quality.
awesome.
Anyway, it's like one of those kind of games that I have played since I was really young.
Yeah.
And I've always played on my Game Boy like every few years. I played it once or like every few months and tried to beat it and never did it. But then at some point, after years, I just played it again and then I finally managed to beat it one day.
It's like
And
how
it
it
was
was
really
with
surprising
Illusion of
how I
Time
beat
for
it.
me.
It was,
Or Illusion of Gaia was the same for me. It's like a game that
oh
we
really?
never beat. Like we came into the final dungeon, but then there had been so many boss fights one after the other, and then we kind of like never really did it. And then just I think Christmas 2 years ago or something, I was
2
at my
years
mother's
ago?
place. Yeah, just 2 years
Wow.
ago or something, or 3 years. I was at my
Okay, for
mother's
me it was
place.
long ago.
She actually had like Super Nintendo still, and then we just tried the old games and see if the save still worked, and there was still the old save from Illusion of Time, and I just and then I just played it through at this time finally, and still managed to do it. So it wasn't actually that difficult. I don't know why we never did it. At this
No,
time.
I guess it wasn't difficult.
I think we
mean,
just didn't try hard enough or something.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty doable. Yeah, and
I mean-
yeah, that was pretty cool.
I mean the thing with this thing with Wizards and Warriors. I think the Game Boy version was called Fortress of Fear,
Wait,
and it was like one of those games that
wait,
had
wait,
like,
is this Terranigma?
it was, but
Gala?
it was some weird variant of it.
Dang. I not entirely missed that one.
The thing with Wizards and Warriors was that that game has this really weird numbering for its parts. Wait a second, you had like
Okay.
Wizards and Warriors, then you had Wizard and Warriors 2, Iron Sword, then you had Wizards and Warriors X. Okay, I guess it's not supposed to be 10, it was just X, which was the Game Boy part, Fortress of Fear, and then you had the third part, which was also NES, I think.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it was even made by Rare,
Ooh.
funny enough. Yeah, but I mean, the thing with that game is it was one of those games that didn't have a password or save game system. So it was like one of those games that you had to play all the way through in one go, basically.
Oh snap.
Which, I mean, by definition already means it's super hard. And it was especially hard because despite that, it was like a game in which you had to like explore the castle a bit. I mean, it had a level system, but you still had to like going from one level to the next, but the levels had like different rooms that you have to explore in which direction you had to go and all that, and it was sometimes really confusing. And also, it didn't have any hit recovery.
Aw.
And you know what that means, right? That
Yeah,
means that sometimes if you it wasn't just important not to get hit, it was also sometimes important that if you get hit, to at least get hit in a way that you don't lose all your energy in one go, basically.
Oh snap, okay.
So if a projectile flies at you, you should at least, if you can't evade it, at least try to go through the projectile as fast as possible, so the projectile doesn't hit you like 5 times.
Oh, oh my, okay, that's, oh man, that is horrible. Oh,
I mean,
shit.
it was kind of balanced in a way that it worked, but it's not something that you would be used to nowadays.
Yeah, for good
For
reasons.
most of those games, yeah. And as I said, I mean, it was like one of those games, usually when I play it, I would have made it to like the 3rd level or something, like the 3rd big level, because the levels were had like some sub-levels, but I think that it had like 4 big levels or something. And but then one day I just for some reason made it to some end boss, and I was like, oh look, there was an end boss, some mage guy. And then I beat him, and then the credits were rolling, and I was like, wow, man.
That's it.
I think now my childhood is officially over. I mean, I think I was like 14 at that time, but I mean, it was a game that I played since I was 6 or something.
You have been playing, I mean, when I was 6 I wasn't playing any games at all.
I mean 6, or maybe 7 or 8 or something. I mean, at 6 or 7 I wasn't really playing that much. It was more like my brother had a Game Boy and I was like using it sometimes. But it's a game I've known for a long time, and it was really fun that I then beat it at some point, totally unexpectedly. It was weird.
Yeah, so drawing suggestions.
I'm just gonna put something together.
Nice, thanks.
Straw.
I'm actually not mapping here with the new props. And I at least think it looks better, though I think I will still tweak the colors a little bit.
Wait a second, I still haven't looked and criticized it.
Feel free to criticize, I'm just gonna ignore it. So
okay, I think we have to really add Pepsi Man layer to the list.
Yeah, do that, please. I mean, we had enough Pepsi Man now in the stream, so it's official now. That's part of the meme culture or something.
Well, I think the map looks worse than before.
Yeah, whatever. You suck.
Okay.
No, seriously, come. These are the new rooms, and you call this looking good? Come on, there's like huge areas with one and the same tile. Look at this, Anna.
Yeah, I know. It's okay. It's alright. It's alright.
Actually, let me tell you something.
Impressive.
Look, Hannah, there are actually these very dark tiles in the tile set, and what you can do already in the old version is just take those and paint them in the dark areas, and just doing that already makes it a bit more.
Oh, you're right.
A bit more variation, yeah.
There are tiles that are even darker than the.
And those actually also have more variation, so it's actually nice to use those most of the time if you have large dark areas. So just as a hint. I mean, it's polishing.
Yep.
Okay, let me actually check how it looks in the game. But I really think I still have to go over the colors. I think it's too brown for my taste. I think I will actually take a bit out of colors.
Just like right-wing politics. Okay, just in Germany, because I don't think brown as a right-wing thing doesn't even work outside of Germany. Anyway, what should Felix say?
Explode. Boom. Nice.
Okay, what will we add to the drawing list today? Of course, this is fine reference.
Yeah, please. Oh, I died. Yeah, this time I didn't cheat my level, so of course. Anyway, I think
Felix,
it looks
you should be able to beat it at level 1.
Fuck you. You gotta beat it at level 1, man.
Well, it would take like a week or something, but...
Okay guys, I think this officially concludes the game dev part. And I mean, that was a lot of busy work. Maybe not that interesting, but now we actually see like game development can be quite tedious. That's the reality of it. And that's what we have to do to finish that thing. Maybe it was still interesting to watch, maybe not.
Well, but then again, Felix, if we add Pepsi Man layer, wouldn't that be like forbidden product placement?
Whatever, we just do it. And then I mean, for a tweet and all that stuff, it doesn't matter if we do the release. The art book, we may have been careful about that, but whatever. We have already so much copyright problems.
We kind of want to do it. We kind of want to add that in the art book, right?
Sure, but we already have so much copyright problems with. I mean, in the worst case, what I will do is just edit something for the art book, and then it's. Okay.
We put like smileys on the Pepsi Man, on the Pepsi logo, and then it's
okay,
it's
right.
It's just Pepsi Man.
It's just Popsy Man or something.
Popsy Man layer. Okay, and CrossCode X Touhou, because it's always nice to have X Touhou. And then we have five thingies. Okay, this is fine reference, He-Man layer, CrossCode X Hyperlight
Is
Drifter.
Emmy French or Canadian? She's space French. That's the right answer, yes.
Pepsi Man layer and CrossCode X Touhou.
Yeah.
Anything else?
So what do we have? Xto, this is fine. Pepsi Man.
Pepsi Man layer, CrossCode X Hyperlight Drifter, He-Man layer,
Yeah,
and
true.
this is fine reference.
He-Man layer has. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Release the poll.
I mean, of course, wait a second, the next Pokemon is already out, so I will also add Leia in a Hawaiian dress showing a Pokemon.
What? Why?
Because Pokemon S&M is on Hawaii,
Oh, okay.
which is pretty nice. I mean, I think this version will actually be a really good Pokemon version.
I mean, people seem pretty interested.
Yeah, I mean, it has very good starter designs. The designs overall look really nice. You can customize your trainer again. And all that. And you have red and blue as trainers in the game.
Okay.
On their gay honeymoon voyage. As many try to interpret it.
Yeah. I mean, drawing Leon in Hawaiian dress might be interesting. If he emphasizes loud enough, people might actually vote this. Anyway,
Official draw. Vote. So
Oh
guys,
my
you can
God.
vote.
vote now! Everybody!
Yes, voting is important. Otherwise, you might get presidents that you
Medley,
don't
oh
like.
gosh. Go people, vote, vote, vote! It's time to vote.
I think I will vote for the This Is Fine reference because, you know. And it seems like Intero already voted as well because Pepsi Manlayer has a vote.
It doesn't have on my machine. I think it seems to be kind of lagging.
Oh, CrossCode X Touhou is leading, but Hawaiian dress.
Sorry, can't vote. No blue ponytail option. Aww.
Oh.
But Leia in Hawaiian dress has blue tone ponytail, so... In fact, most of these things have a blue ponytail.
Yeah, kind of.
Holy snap, for some reason Strawball doesn't update on my machine. That looks better. Whoa, CrossCode X Touhou is actually... finally having... having the lead right now. So I hope somebody can give me a good advice what to draw of Touhou, because I don't know much about it. So we have to figure something out. Or maybe people vote something else. Let me update again, because apparently Straw Poll doesn't work anymore without updating. That really sucks. Yes, I got it. You use cookies. I mean, who the heck thought it was a good idea that every web page needs to notify you about using cookies? Who the heck decided that? Yeah, nobody's with the He-Man layer. What's going on with that?
Yeah, it's really surprising. I thought you guys like Manlayer. Then again, there's also Pepsi Manlayer, so...
Yeah. Oh wait, it's Pepsi Manlayer with Manlayer, of course.
Of course! It's Pepsi Manlayer! What do you expect?
Yeah, people want Touhou, it seems.
Apparently. Let's wait for a few more minutes and...
Yeah.
100%
100% rigged, clearly.
And if Touhou wins, I guess we... Oh, this is fine reference has sneaked up on...
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Or snuck up. I don't know.
It's catching up.
Catching up. I mean, if Touhou wins, we...
The problem here is that there are two Manlayer polls.
This is gerrymandering.
Gerrymandering. Dang.
Kind of true. Damn it!
Yeah.
I tried to make sure we wouldn't have like two similar choices, but I guess I'm kind of messed it up on that part because
No.
because both men layers together would basically win.
What is Touhou? I don't know either, man. Somebody explain.
It's like one of those shooter thingies where you shoot thingies and then you get shot because you moved.
No. Okay. So, should I draw this character? Okay. So I guess this is one of the more popular characters, so we might at least choose that one.
Yeah, I mean, we should choose the character that is most popular with the people voting, I guess.
But what can we draw with Touhou anyway?
I mean, isn't Touhou usually a shooter thingy? Isn't Touhou often like people flying on brooms or stuff?
Yeah, and shooting a lot of bullets.
I mean,
Do we
that's
have any Touhou expert in the chat who can give us some advice on what to draw? What would be good?
give us some nice Touhou references. This would be nice. I mean,
Yeah.
Sakuya looks really. Yeah, Sakuya has some really nice design, I think.
Sakuya?
It's the classic witch girl with the long blonde hair.
Oh, that one, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's one of the most popular ones, I think. Next to Raimi, I think. It's the black-haired Miko one. Or
If
was it-
Touhou wins, you may have to do a sub-poll to see which
not
character
Sakuya,
gets featured.
I mean, Marissa was that.
Yeah,
Marissa.
Marissa, there is a witch that goes on adventures to steal stuff. Okay. And now a lot about Touhou. That's great. So what should we draw, Popsicle Pete? Help us. If you want to do a character poll, we can do that. If you can come up with a lot of suggestions and you can't decide.
Wow, that's a lot of characters.
Yeah. Well, fuck. I'm just gonna draw one or two of those, just to be clear on that. And they're all moi.
Well,
What
of
is going on?
course. Why do you think Touhou is so popular? Well, also because of the music, I guess, and
Yeah.
stuff.
Ah, Marissa's the witch and Sakuya's the maid. I see.
Sakuya is the mate. Who was Raimi again?
Do all of them. No! Forget it!
Oh, Sakuya was the white-haired one, I guess.
Yeah, that looks like a maid.
Okay, and Raimi was the Miko, right?
Okay, so how do we put Leia in there? So, I mean...
But Reimu, not Raimi. Reimu.
Yeah, how we do put Leia in there? Like, maybe she's... I don't know, maybe just Leia's hanging from a broomstick and trying to throw balls, but we had this hanging from stuff thing already a couple of times.
I mean, Leia could also like balance on a broomstick and then throw stuff.
Yeah. Kind of like trying to mimic the witches, but failing at it. That might be an idea.
So she's just surfing on it like she's in Back to the Future or something.
Yeah.
You
I
know
mean,
what?
we can do a character poll so people can decide.
Yep. But of course, if we do that, we should have the right music, and I will.
So you're not gonna add some to...
I will just
Yeah.
I will just play one of my really long.
That's good.
Which one was okay? I think Subterranean Animism. I'm just gonna use embodiment of the
Popsicle Pete,
Scarlet
these are
Death.
too many! Up to 5, not more. I think it will be hard enough for us to find like the right one among 5. I mean,
Yeah.
please Since you're the expert, please pick like 5 good characters and then we can actually vote.
Yeah, then we can pick the top 2 or something for Leah and maybe also Emily, depending on.
Which might Schneider or Riot? Oh, come on.
No.
Maybe we can also draw like a Schneider on one of those. Actually, I would kind of like to do that.
I mean,
Oh,
you could also post some references of enemies.
Yes.
Otherwise, we will just use CrossCode enemies.
Yeah.
Where's it? Did I just? Where's this? Okay, did I close the stream at some point? Oh yeah, I did.
Just looking for
close-
Touhou art.
I closed the stream by accident.
Okay, let me look at screenshots because I kind of want to figure out how they actually... Are they just flying on the broomstick and shooting stuff, or is there anything special going on there?
Well, I mean, the thing is, the graphic is basically top down, so you
yeah,
don't
and
see
you
that
can't
much.
see you can't see shit because so many freaking effects.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, here you can see a bit more.
Do we have like a,
Yeah, they're
a
essentially
straw
flying
poll
on a broomstick.
Do we have a straw poll already?
No, I mean, Popsicle Pete, you might as well just create the straw poll, and then we just take that one.
Otherwise, I will just create one because I at least know the characters somewhat, or at least what characters are popular.
I mean, Popsicle Pete already makes a list of most popular characters, so...
Okay. Raimi, Marissa, Sakuya, Yukari.
And Bullet Hell, no. That's not the character.
I don't even know Yukari. Who was Yukari again? Oh, that one, of course, yeah, okay. Which to...
And I have to look up the word boisterous, because I honestly don't know what that means in German.
Boisterous? Boisterous
oh,
is
okay.
something like some drunken dude who likes to fight.
Alright, yeah. Nice. I like this kind of attitude. Though Leia is kind of similar, so it might be a bit, well, not that extreme, but at least goes in that direction, so it might be a bit redundant. Okay, let's do this easy. This is Touhou.
Yes. Marissa, Reimu, Sakuya.
Yeah, that's a good example. Kind of like this is Touhou. For everybody who's wondering, that is Touhou.
Reimu, Marissa,
It's
Sakuya, Yukari, and Utsuhu? Who's Utsuhu? Do I know her? Oh yeah, okay, I know her. Sakuya...
So many freaking particles, man.
I'm also gonna add some small description to it. Reimu is Nico.
Okay.
Sakuya is
Well, let's just say this poll that we are now about to post is essentially just for those who actually know Touhou. For everybody else, they can just vote randomly or cannot vote, and then we're just gonna pick the.
well, I mean, I will at least add some description, to, like some optical.
Okay.
So, Yukari, Touhou.
Current asked unknown. Oh yeah. It's some Touhou stuff.
Blonde, short hair. Wait, isn't there also this other one? This other blonde, short-haired girl that is really popular? Forgot her name. It's not Marissa. It's not. It's maybe from a different game.
Okay.
What's her name again? This other blonde, short hair. I think she has some blue clothes. Something.
No idea.
Flandre, wasn't Flandre like a boss? I mean, Flandre was like a... Yeah, Flandre Scarlet, I think she was like a boss character, like an enemy. I mean, of course, we could have Flandre as she's... Well, that wouldn't work, actually. Whatever. Yukari...
Holy shit, this is ridiculous. Yeah, well... That's just how it is. That is Touhou.
That is Touhou. Long black hair. Yeah. Not bow tie.
Yeah.
Okay, I think I'm just gonna add those 5.
Alright.
Yeah, Alice. I was thinking about Alice because I think Alice is also one of the really popular ones. Yep, that's who I was thinking about.
Okay.
Isn't she more popular than... Oh, it's a fan game. I see. Well, anyway, I'm just gonna add those that you were suggesting. Why is it giving me an error?
I have no idea.
Okay, now it's working.
Send the poll!
Official poll about Touhou. Okay, I added it.
Whoops, not working. The link is broken. You forgot the space after the link, so it's
Oh yeah.
number
Whoops.
official.
This one.
So this one works now. Please vote, everybody! Oh, no, I closed the poll. That.
Yeah, I know there are a lot of fan games of Touhou. That's right. But I didn't know that Alice is not from an
Blonde
official
with
game.
floppy head. Or vote for the long black-haired green ribbon girl, or for the black-haired Nico, or for the white-haired maid, or for the blonde short-haired pyjama girl. What?
It looks like a pajama. I have no idea what she's wearing. It's like one of those sleeping.
Maybe you're
hats.
so freaking clueless. God damn it. Maybe you should like decide to just throw stuff that we actually know about, just as a principle, because otherwise it's kind of ridiculous.
Well, I mean, the thing is, people will just vote for what they like anyway. If they
Yeah,
know
but
the
we can
franchise.
pick what we give for the vote, so we can just say, yeah, we will just put off stuff that we actually feel confident to draw about in the future,
Okay.
at least.
Yeah, true.
I mean, it's kind of, I don't know, it's always good to have at least somebody in team who knows the stuff about that. Otherwise, it's kind of.
Why was the volume at 10? Caro?
I don't know. And Taro probably did it at some time. Yeah.
Yeah.
The stuff he
I
does.
mean, I was just wondering the whole time, why is this so loud?
Yeah, he did it for some Kirby song.
Yeah, I guess. No blue hair. Well, I mean, the funny part is that the hair color is kind of irrelevant anyway, because the hair color will be defined by the character, by the CrossCode character.
Wait, what?
The hair color will be defined by the CrossCode character, so it's kind of irrelevant to even mention it.
I don't get it. What do you mean exactly?
I have mentioned all the hair colors to describe what character I mean.
But we don't have to mix a character with Leia. We can also draw the character together with Leia. That's another option.
Oh, that's
You know.
true.
And I was actually thinking about that. I'm not really sure it makes sense to... That's another thing we have to decide. Should we cross over the character, or should we like have two of the characters together? But maybe maybe crossing the characters is actually better.
Well, yeah, it's. I mean, let's see.
Yeah,
Just-
whatever.
Just add. I mean, you could add one character and then add Leia behind it in some like a witch-like outfit or something. Would also work.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. Like both sitting on the same broom, and Leia is, as always, panicking, or maybe something else. What else could Leia do on a broom?
I mean, she could throw the balls.
Yeah. It's like
Because
she's
Leia-
balancing. She's balancing on a broom because she's so skillful and stuff.
Yep. I mean, she is skillful, strong, independent woman.
Yeah. Okay, it's kind of like Marissa seems to lead right now, even though Utsu was before leading. Utsuho, I mean.
I'm just gonna vote for Reimu because I like the. Oh no, I'm voting for Marissa because Marissa is cute.
Oh, I mistakenly voted for Marissa. Yeah, Marissa seems to win.
Now, the song name in the background is actually like a really long track. It's called House Set of Embodiment of Scarlet Devil,
Yeah.
which is some like.
I actually also know
collection
some Touhou songs. Let me see if I find one.
I mean, the thing is, the soundtrack of Touhou is basically the thing that even people who don't know the series itself
Yeah,
will most likely know, I guess.
I added something to the curve, but your song will probably playing for some time, right?
Yeah, for an hour or something. By the way, we could also add Izetta on the artwork. It would fit really well.
Shit. Because more witches, and then all on the sniping rifle. Oh god damn it!
Yeah. And then also Bayonetta is also there because why not? Need all the witches.
Burn them all
And
together.
Baby Blocksberg, but she doesn't know how to fight, so she's just getting shot down.
Huh?
You know Baby Blocksberg?
Yeah. The feeling when you don't get Felix's opinion on ReZero. Well, I don't get your opinion on ReZero, so there we go. It's subjective. It's okay. You can
It's
like it, and I
You
can
mean
still hate it. That's just how things are.
I thought ReZero was the only thing that was objectively bad.
No,
No,
I would
it's
never
not.
say that. But don't get me started on ReZero. It's like you can't 5-10 minutes just talking about that. We should actually start the drawing now. So,
You should start the drawing now.
yeah, I
And
will.
wait a second, so I guess this game has a lot of guest roles. I'm just gonna look at Runbow now.
Okay.
Does it have a TV trope entry?
Hmm.
Yep. I mean, I could have just put the link in the chat, but Runbow.
Let ReZero
Oh.
end and then start getting an opinion. Oh, come on. I don't need the story to end to understand that the writing is terrible, because that's not something that depends on how it concludes. It's just
Yeah.
that all the conversations are painful, and no matter how it concludes, the beginning is still painful to watch, so I don't care.
Okay, apparently Runbow has both a TV tropes entry and a Wikipedia
Yeah.
entry, so I guess it's better than us. Fuck's sake. Okay, it has guest roles. Okay, what are the guest roles? Shovel Knight, Rusty from Break 30. Don't know that. Guacamole. Okay, I see. Bit Trip, Zero Drifter, Chariot, Stealth Bastard. Oh, and the Drifter is also in it. God damn it. Arid, The Fall. From Ezra Striker Gunvolt, honestly.
Okay, so here's an idea. So we have one broomstick, and there's Marissa on it, and there's Leia kind of balancing on it, and there's a lot of bullets flying around them, and they're kind of trying to dodge them all, because that's what the game is about, right? Just dodging bullets. So that's what I want to draw. Does this sound Reasonable. Does this make sense?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, then I need some Marissa reference, because Marissa wins, right?
So yeah,
Marissa
Felix,
wins,
I guess we should draw a Runbow crossover at some point, because it seems like it would be somewhat
yeah,
realistic.
Marissa is too general. God damn it. Yeah, just looking for Marissa is not a good idea. So
yeah, you should also look for Touhou.
Yeah.
So it seems like a lot of games are
this.
actually having a cameo in Runbow. So I guess Leia should also get one at some point.
Okay.
Felix, we need to suck up on them, because then we would have a guest role right next to the Drifter and Shantae.
Woohoo!
And Unity-chan
What?
from Unity.
There's a Unity-chan?
I guess so.
Actually, I need a full body reference. Oh, there we go. I think that must be... It looks like some original art.
Now I see there is strength in unity.
Oh, what the heck? It's really an official thing?
What is an official thing?
Unity-chan is an official thing, or what even is this?
Draw all the enemy fanboys to Unity. That's what it's for.
Okay, here, I'm just gonna put it in the stream chat.
For all the weeps. Unity-chan.
I mean, it is a cute design, but it's just...
Alright. Just make it Animu and it works, I guess.
Look at the Internet Explorer and how well that advertisement campaign works.
Yeah. Okay, let's draw Jumbidum. So you won't even see enemies, because you see you just see the bullets. That's what it will be, kind of.
Oh, nice. Well, why not? I mean...
Yeah. I mean, you want to see them from the front, right? That's... You want to focus on the characters.
Oh man, there's an artwork of Marissa wearing glasses, and it fits really well.
Oh man.
Oh yay, there is Dakimakuras of Touhou characters, who would have thought?
Oh, no way.
We still need that man layer Dakimakura. Ah, okay. Now I can also remove CrossCode X Touhou.
Not yet, it's not done. Maybe I will cancel.
No, Felix, don't give me that nonsense. You never cancel anything. Especially not RPG Maker games.
Yeah. Oh man. I have a good feeling about the pose already.
I've got a good feeling about this.
Exactly.
It's funny because he says the same.
Yes.
Wait, are you two Popsicle Pete and Nocturne? Are you just talking about like Touhou lore or something?
No, starting a
Because-
Touhou discussion.
Yeah, it seems like you are starting a Touhou lore discussion about like... And I mean, Touhou is pretty damn old, isn't it? Like from the 90s at least. I mean, pretty damn old in quotation marks. Wow, I really love the titles of the Touhou games. Highly responsive to prayers. Story of Eastern Wonderland. Phantasmagoria of Dim Dream. Okay, that's pretty. That's pretty normal. Shoot the bullet.
What? Shoot the bullet is the title.
Yeah, it's a spin-off. I mean,
Okay.
the embodiment of Scarlet Devil, Perfect Cherry Blossom, Imperishable Night. Okay, I mean, Mountain of
I know
Faith.
Perfect Cherry Blossom, that's the one I always...
Yeah,
hear
and I
about.
mean, embodiment of Scarlet Devil, Imperishable Night, Phantasmagoria, Flower View. I mean, those are all titles that I know of because I know those
The music.
music collections, yeah. And Subterranean Animism. Double-dealing character, and the newest one is Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. I mean, that's pretty cool titles. With like only the first one, highly responsive to prayers. It's really weird. What's Twilight Frontier? Oh, it's a doujin. Okay. Wow. Team Shanghai Alice is a one-man Japanese doujin game developer. Why is it called Team Shanghai Alice then?
Because maybe somebody else might join at some point, but never did.
Yeah, I guess. I guess I am married, because someone might marry me someday.
What?
No, it's
Yeah,
it's
well,
nonsense, I know. Yeah, I am. That's what I just read. They really got big with the Windows releases, but they started before that. Marissa stole Master Spark. I mean, isn't Master Spark something from Transformers?
I need a broom to just see. Ah, he has a broom. Well, that one I like this one.
No, I mean, yes. Now, without any irony, I really love how there's now like an in-depth Touhou discussion, or rather a Touhou discussion at all between two people who really know Touhou. It's really great. It really adds to the atmosphere of the and the legitness of this drawing.
I mean that really is just by the community.
Yeah, I know.
Because we don't know much about the game.
I mean, I know the characters, and I really like some of the designs and the music, but I've never really played the game, and I don't know much about the story. But I mean, it's still great. So having those designs.
So should we add Leah in which outfit, right? I think people like it when we put Leah in different outfits.
Yeah, of course.
Like people really like bartender Leah.
Do you want to put her in some?
Of another character. What was the second most voted one?
Wait a second. The second most voted was.
It can make it similar to that one. Utsuho.
Utsuho. Oh, that surprises me, but I mean, why not? I would have expected Reimu or something. Utsuho.
Well, we can just take the character that fits Leia's design most. Well. Okay, I will just ask to the chat, Popsicle P, the Nocturne, which Touhou character matches Leia's design most? And then we can just kind of combine her with that somehow.
I mean, I think that Reimu would fit pretty well because it's right. It's that Miku character, and it's really. Wait a second. I mean, it would have a pretty nice color contrast with the. Then again, Reimu would fit Shizuka pretty well, to be honest, because she also has black hair and it's open.
Huh. I mean,
mean,
you can also add Shizuka in there.
we could also add Shizuka, to be honest.
I mean, we have so much Leia all the time, so... That might be interesting.
Rainbow has
Touhou
those-
is the girl that throws big balls. Okay, that sounds very pretty... like a good match.
But Rainbow has those yin-yang balls.
Oh man, that's also not bad.
But you would also need to draw Reimu with the with one of those exorcism sticks, however they're called. You know, those Miko sticks with the paper on top of it.
Okay. No Leah, add Schneider instead. Schneider, goddammit, that was the Schneider made idea.
Legacy of Lunatic Kingdom. What is this? Is that like...
Okay, so I don't know. What do we do? Should Shizuka, Leah, Schneider? We could make another small poll and you just vote while I draw the details for the character.
I think, wouldn't Schneider be a bit too...
too weird. Especially having Schneider on a broom with a small underage girl is kind of creepy.
Yeah.
So. Okay, let's not do that. I know, it's like... Let's go with another female character. So, yeah, but actually I like the idea of Shizuka. So which character would fit Shizuka well?
I would say Reimu.
Reimu.
Because black hair and stuff. And yes,
Yeah.
Celio, I meant I meant those paper seals as a Celio, that poll is not official. Okay,
with,
but that pun is really good. So
Which one?
which one?
Yeah, I give it to that. There's
you-
also Duck Layer.
You misspelled
Get them
Schneider, so it doesn't count.
Yeah, sorry, that's not Schneider, that's Shinder. So I don't know this character, so even if it's voted, we can't draw it, unfortunately.
Oh, Utsuho is actually a boss enemy. Okay.
Oh.
God, Touhou is so ridiculous. Just watching one of those boss battles, it's like, wow.
Yeah, it is. How can people actually do that?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I'm really not a fan of that kind of gameplay because it's kind of forces you into very narrow paths and basically just learning how to do something by repetition, and that's not that fun to me personally. But I mean, it's still impressive. Like, I mean, it's super impressive to plan those attack algorithms and stuff like that. Duck layer, Emily, you forgot short girl, I guess.
Yeah. So who's leading the poll right now?
I guess Shizuka, because I voted for her.
No,
no,
Schneider is leading. God damn it! But we don't have a Schneider of it, so we have to choose Duck layer, I guess.
Actually, no, Leia is leading because he made a different poll. But to be perfectly honest, I think you should still take Shizuka because she's fitting the best for Reimu.
Yeah.
But
so why
I mean,
did we even have the poll? I don't know.
Yeah, to give Celio something to do, I guess.
Okay. Yeah, so let's just do Shizuka, I guess.
Nice.
Sorry, guys.
Democracy.
Democracy ignored.
Well, we could say that while Leia won the popular vote, Shizuka still got the most...
Got the developer vote.
No, Shizuka got the most votes because of some electoral college bullshit.
Yeah, exactly.
So... Politics, am I right, you guys? Scheinbar. Yeah, Shizuka won the most districts.
One.
Yes, one. Damn.
I won both, but this one was in like 3 districts, so that's how it works.
Silly gerrymandering here.
Yep.
Man, I still don't get that voting system in the US. It's so weird.
Yeah. It's just really old, isn't it? Too.
Yeah, I mean, I still get why they did it like that. They did it back then, but it's still a really bad system nowadays because it basically forces you to have certain votes that are basically useless.
Yeah. I mean, from what I understood, is like they have these kind of regions where people can vote, and some people can essentially set up those regions to have the best advantage out of it. And that's kind of like
that's mostly true for like regional votes, but I'm not sure. Isn't presidential votes just by state?
Might be.
Or is it also
Maybe,
by region in some way? In some way, because
Hopefully I get this wrong here somehow.
I mean, the thing that I understand is that they made it like that, so like rural areas can still have a say in elections over highly populated areas, which makes sense to a degree, but
I mean, and it has been mostly those rural areas that voted for Trump, as far as I understood. So
yeah, of course. I mean, that's kind of how.
And I mean, those are the areas that kind of get neglected these days. So to some extent,
I understand how
the system
I
just
understand
works
why it
how
makes
intended.
sense. Yeah. But it's kind of bad to do that for the presidential election. It makes more sense for like how to explain? It's like those rural elections are already better off in basically applying power through like Senate elections or like House elections, as far as I understand it. But
okay.
Then again, I mean, for presidential elections, I think it makes no sense to have it like that, because if you are voting for the leader of your country, then the vote of every citizen should count the same, no matter where he or she is living.
Yeah.
Yeah, California, it has a lot of electoral votes, but it's still not. It's still not as much as they should have when you count in the population they have. Well, it clearly does.
Oh.
Electoral college was designed as a check against misguided populace. True, yeah, that's also something I heard.
What? Like against a misguided what?
A misguided populace. But then again, I mean, if you have a democracy, you can't just say, well, we have a democracy and people can vote for something, but to protect our state against the misguided populace, then
they can not really vote, or like to
they
some
can
extent
still
only.
vote, but the vote is for some reason like more vote for some people than for others. That doesn't protect you from a misguided populace, at least not in this day and age, because it basically nowadays it basically has the effect that those people who have the least education have the best voting, the most voting power, at least on average.
Oh. So now I have to figure out how her eyes actually look like, because it's kind of inconsistent for different styles. at
Well,
least.
it depends on the artwork style, I guess. It's
Yeah.
several.
I think I make it similar to how
It's
usually do
shit.
it. What?
In Spain, it works this way. It's shit. US is not a democracy; it's a constitutional republic, and that's kind of a name game now. Yeah, US is a republic. It's kind of a weird discussing if something is a republic or a constitutional, or if something is a constitutional republic or a democracy, because a constitutional republic still is kind of a democracy in its base. So. Oh yeah, right. The thing in Spain with the. I mean, isn't it the same in Italy? Oh no, wait, not in Italy. In the Netherlands, I think they had those huge problems with actually getting their election properly done.
Hmm?
Yeah. Okay. Yellow is pretty close to what eye colors are mostly portrayed.
Yeah, it's kind of yellow-orange something.
I saw Marissa joins the stream for it. I got it, Marissa! Yay!
Woohoo!
Well, okay. I mean, you can say it like that. So I mean, so to say, basically every modern democracy is a constitutional republic, of course, but they are still based on democratic principles. But that's kind of what's the word for it? Like splitting hairs, in my opinion, over terms and words. Why does the stream keep freezing on me? Yeah, that's Twitch, I guess. I mean, I think it's great that you have all those systems in place for the government. It's just that it doesn't really make sense to have such a vote skewing system in place for presidential elections. Oh yeah, true.
Okay, Shinji is like this. What was the name of her character again? So
What?
I make her like kind of look wild, because that's how she is supposed to be, Marissa, right?
Marissa is wild, yeah, like she's more she's more of a wild character as far as I understood
Yeah.
it. I mean, she kind of also has a pretty wild design with the hair being pretty messy and
Yeah. No.
no music. What are you doing? Reminds me, how long is the music still running?
I think until midnight at least. like 1
Yeah,
hour.
pretty much. Oh no, you
Then
added
I,
you
then I
added,
had-
you added Marissa Store the precious thing. Oh
yeah,
god.
man, spoilers. But yeah, I did. I actually like this song.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool song, but isn't it very vocal heavy?
Yeah, but we can do that. It's okay. It also has this like really intense part, which is kind of sounds
Yeah,
like
yeah, no,
the
it's
soundboard is
pretty-
broken. But yeah, still a cool song.
Okay, I would agree with you on Clinton. She was a pretty awful candidate.
Yeah, I don't know. Like she is like, if you talk about corruption in the government and stuff, like it was pretty hard to deny that she was corrupt. I think from.
I
or
mean,
like
Trump
the-
is also corrupt, but
Yeah, well, not saying he's better in that sense, but
yeah. I mean, the thing is, Clinton is I mean, Clinton would have most likely governed a bit like. I mean, I once said that Clinton is basically US Angela Merkel, but I think Angela Merkel is way better in terms of not being cringeworthy. I mean, Angela Merkel is Angela Merkel, but at least she doesn't try to be like hip with the young crowds.
oh, snap.
I mean, you do know those clips from Hillary, right? Where she's doing this really bad Pokemon Go joke.
Oh boy.
Like there is this Pokemon Go that is popular. I think it should, for us young people, for you young people, it should also be Pokemon Go voting. And I'm like,
Go to the polls.
for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
Grandma, stop being embarrassing.
It's kind of like, yeah.
Yeah, of course she had worse problems than her hipness, but that's like one of the things that make me...
Yeah, I mean, that actually, to be honest, that is a bad argument why she's a bad guy.
Yeah, I know, it was just like a more fun fact on the side,
Yeah.
because that's one of those things that I'm like... It's one of those things that kind of makes her unlikable, I think, and that's a pretty big thing in presidential
But that
elections.
is actually really... It really doesn't matter what is likable, what's not. It's kind of like more the
For
integrity,
elections,
like,
it is very important if you're likable or not.
Yeah, I know, unfortunately, even though that's not a good thing. To be
I know,
honest, because
it's-
people
I'm
can
not
be
s-
really likable and charming, but can just be very bad leaders. So that's kind of like the problem.
I mean,
Ah,
that's... Yeah, the spirit cooking thing was really weird. I mean,
spirit
Ugh.
cooking?
I've just looked into it quickly, and I kind of didn't want to do that much more research because I have shit to do, and I was still not really sure if it was a real thing or if it was just another weird conspiracy theory. Because
Spirit
it sound-
cooking?
It was really, really, really weird. It sounded like from some sort of, I don't
What is
know.
even the context?
I forgot most of the shit. It's just... Wait a second, I'm just gonna look it up again. What is spirit cooking? Okay, yeah, okay, right. It apparently was some WikiLeaks stuff.
Yeah. You know, when it comes to the
Uh.
US election, I still think that Sanders was a really promising candidate.
Yeah,
It
of
was
course.
kind of, it was kind of
everyone
unnatural
thought
to
that.
watch him because, like, he seemed so like his integrity, like the stuff he said was stuff he was saying for over 10 years or something like this. And you could find old videos, all kind of like he was always saying the same thing over and over again. So at least you could say like, he's actually not saying this stuff because it's popular, but he's saying it because he actually believes in that, and it's his ideology. And a lot of stuff he was preaching was essentially how things are done in Europe and outside of the United States. So obviously I was thinking, yeah, that kind of sounds reasonable. And I mean, he was actually the one who said that he wants to be on the side of the working unions, like the blue-collar workers and all that stuff, right?
Yep.
And it turns out that these are like the groups that have been kind of neglected by this election, or who kind of like voted for Trump now.
Yeah.
From what I understood. So
they have been neglected for decades now, so...
Yeah.
And I mean, the thing is, I mean, we have seen this. I mean, I was really, really shocked to see that there was actually a really good article on Cracked about the election.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? What is this doing on Cracked? What is this nonsense? Why is there a really good article?
By the way, this part is really awesome from this.
Oh yeah.
Track mix.
Yep, I really like it. Now I'm just gonna look at the thing that Celio posted. Left and right wing needed to be president. Okay. Does it say, hey, we don't have the money to send so much corrupt people with so high salaries? Did you say, okay. Well, that's a lot of 350 people.
Okay,
Sounds like a lot of
I want to
people.
start drawing Shizuka actually as this character. So what character was it again that we now chose?
Reimu, I think.
Reimu, okay. Let me just look up some Reimu. Answer that. Ah, okay. I think that might work. Her design is really kind of similar to Shizuka, it's true. Kind of just have to add, I think I will have to add at least a bit of the headgear from Shizuka, otherwise you might have problems recognizing it.
Yeah, right.
But I give her like the red ribbon and stuff like this.
Okay. But isn't that kind of similar as the system we have in Germany? I mean, not to say that it's good that it's the same system as we have in Germany, because in Germany we also have basically the problem that a large enough ruling coalition can basically do whatever they want. without the opposition ever having a chance to actually vote against it. Which I guess could be a good thing, but it can also be really, really bad, so... So are the Catalans going to try and to break off and be separate? I heard some stuff about that. Yeah, I've heard about that for a long time, I think, but not sure if they will ever do it. I mean, maybe the Scottish people will finally break free now with the Brexit nonsense.
Yeah. God damn it! Give me the freaking color already.
Hand-counted paper ballots? You mean for the Bundestagswahl, for the election, or what do you mean? I mean, we are using paper ballots in Germany. If you mean the election. And then we are basically voting... How is it again? It's so... We have like basically two votes, and I think the second vote was for the party on the federal level, and the first vote was for
What the fridge did I... Oh.
Felix, do you Do you know by memory how exactly the voting system works in Germany?
No,
With the
not at
first
all.
and
I'm
second
sorry.
votes. I mean, the second
No.
vote was for the
I'm actually
political
bad with
party.
that.
for the political party in the federal thing. The first vote was
For a person, I think.
for a
of
person.
that
Yeah,
party.
I think it's for the person of your
Of your region, I
district,
think.
of your region, who might get into the Bundestag, basically.
Yeah. It was this kind of like you're voting for seats in the Bundestag, something like that.
Yeah, right. So basically, the first one is a direct
So-
vote, and the second vote is the indirect vote because you're voting for a party.
And I
Well,
think
then,
the second
yeah, that's
vote was
true.
the more important vote in the end.
Yeah, it was
far as I
basically
understood.
it depends on how you see it. I mean, it's the one that has more of an impact on how the government is put together. But the first vote basically directly influences who represents your region on the federal level.
Mm.
And then once the party has its votes, they will try to form coalitions to get at least 50% of the votes of the entire voting sum, basically. I mean, I think the system is working pretty well. It's just that, of course, the usual criticism is that you can have coalitions that people didn't really want when they voted the parties. But then again, I mean, you usually know what parties might do a coalition when you're voting for a party, so that's not really a big, good argument, I think. Yep, Touhou has a lot of nice wallpapers.
Oh yeah. I mean, I just was looking at and then I saw this picture and I thought, what is going on? Why? No! It's like man layer, only even more worse. I'm not sure. Maybe you see it in the delay in the stream.
Okay. Oh, that one! Oh, for fuck's sake!
Of course you have that somewhere.
Isn't this part right now exactly the thing about that also happens in the Marissa Stole the Precious thing? One
The music right now?
Yeah, right.
Oh, I don't...
You will see what I mean, or hear what I mean.
I think I know the melody. It doesn't sound familiar.
I think that's exactly the refrain of the song. But then again, it's from the same game, I think. So. Yeah, I think the two-party system is kind of the main problem in the US. But then again, I think it's hard to not have a two-party system if your country is that damn big. I mean, I think the two-party system in the US is kind of also because of your just how big the entire system is. It's
Okay.
I think that's and because you have so many different regions, and you might have smaller parties, but in the end, those smaller parties are often not relevant in all the regions. And so the only parties that are really relevant on the federal scale are the two big parties, and that's yeah. But then again, I've heard that the Libertarian Party has gotten like more than 5% of the votes. So.
I mean, I just once saw a video where they explained how, like, the voting system kind of leads to the whole fact.
Yeah, right.
Because of this winner takes all.
Right, that's my biggest problem with the whole. I mean, the electoral college, okay, whatever, you can talk about that. But the winner takes it all system is like the stupidest idea you can ever have for like an election system. Like, it makes no sense. Why do you basically have your election be decided by basically card game rules? I mean, winner takes it all, isn't that basically like a poker rule or something?
I don't know.
And that basically leads to many votes not counting. Because, I mean, nice, I voted, so basically we only lost by 1% instead of 2%, but it doesn't matter because the winner takes it all anyway. So all the people who voted basically voted for nothing because winner takes it all, or no, whatever. And I have no idea why anyone ever thought it was a good idea. Yeah, and that's also the thing why third parties have a problem ever getting any real relevance, because with winner takes it all they will never get any real seats or whatever you call it, because they will never really win the state.
Yup.
It's weird, but politics. Am I right, you guys?
So much politics, guys. Let's talk about.
We should talk about Animu. Why haven't we talked about Animu yet?
Let's talk. Find more Keijo quotes, please.
I tried, but wait a second. Maybe I can find it if I just search for them. By the way, this is super pretty. Keijo quotes.
You just posted something that's super pretty.
It is.
Oh. Yep.
Wow, Keijo has a quotes page on IMDb.
What?
But it's empty. God damn it.
Then we should fill it, I guess.
Oh wow, no! Oh god! Do you know those hentai quotes? Those hentai quote screenshots, not screenshots. Those basically someone cuts out speech bubbles from hentai doujinshis and puts them together. Someone did that with Keijo apparently.
Oh, perfect.
Wait a second, let's see what we have there. Ass Gatling gun. Give your tits a break already. Accelerating her butt. An ass sense.
An ass sense, yeah. Well.
Special move. Ass kilo. You know what? I'm just gonna post it.
Oh, nice. I'll bet it all on my ass. An ass sense. Special move. Ass good tone.
The aura around her butt changed.
You can see sparks flying out of her boobs.
I saw you practicing with your butt in bed last night. If I tighten my ass, I can send it over.
She's got a very skilled ass.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Was that ass made by Panasonic? What the fuck?
So yeah, there you go, guys. Good show, watch it.
That was ridiculous. How did she bring her ass to her chest that fast? Or rather a titty snap. I've touched the entire student body. My big weakness is my big ass.
That is the song.
That one. Yeah, but I think it's...
No. No, that's a different one. Damn it. That's a different one. Not the one Marissa stole Precious thing. That is another one that I also know.
I already know how your ass tastes.
Yeah.
Kusakai's harassment has finally borne fruit. I'll show you why they call me the ass eater. Oh man. Okay.
But they use more ass in these translations, and in the other translation they use the word butt more, I think,
yeah, it's true. Tits? Huh? Huh? Why are there tits here? That's the best one.
Yeah. You and Owen has her. Was her, yeah, that's the one.
Right.
That one I like too.
Oh, it's Flannery, okay. Her ass is freaking chasing me around.
Yeah, we know that context already.
Someone is doing an attack called Shoryupai. Is it basically a combination of Shoryuken and the last syllable of Opai? Man.
I have no idea, man. I need more
Her
reference
mouth is
images.
bigger than Cristiano Ronaldo's. What the fuck?
What was this character called again that I'm currently drawing?
Reimu?
Yes.
Last year she pulled off the ass Sunderland's attack at Bivak. Her butt was vibrating. Oh man. I have to save it all. So I can quote it.
Oh man, this might take a bit of time.
No.
Yes.
And pat it all on my ass. Their nipples have made history. I mean, that happens a lot, doesn't it?
What? Nipples something?
Nipples.
Her...
Their nipples have made history.
Yeah.
And hip of Babylon, right.
Hmm.
That's the fate thing.
Yep.
I mean, Butts of Babylon would have also worked in my opinion, but, you know. By the way, the chat is so quiet right now. I think they are all looking for Keijo quotes.
Totally. Or maybe it just ran away because they can't stand the Keijo quotes.
Well, we still have 64 watchers, so...
Whoa, amazing. People watching me drawing this Touhou thing and kinda trying to make this character look like Shizuka.
At least you don't have to draw many hands, I guess.
Yeah, that's true. I like this fact. Well, though, actually, I might put her hands on the shoulder for Marissa. And then
oh,
this
but
might
that's
be...
but that's lesbian subtext. Or scandalous.
Oh no.
I mean, I would expect there to be a lot of Yuri fandom in the Touhou community anyway. So
yeah.
I think I need to show that to a friend of mine. She will love it.
The quote collection.
Yep. So I couldn't the word. I couldn't convince her to watch Keijo with me, sadly.
Oh.
I guess it wasn't her thing.
Too much female cast, I guess.
Well, I guess too much stupidity, rather.
Okay.
Oh, there are very few established romantic relationships in Touhou, and they are all with men that never appear. Nice. Yeah, of course, Yuri stuff is very fan-based thing. That's what I meant, but I would expect there to be a lot of Yuri fandom for Touhou. She slammed her boobs together while moving, them at high speeds, producing HF waves. What are HF waves? Hyperfrequency or something? Moving them at
Can't describe
high
that for
speeds.
mouse shape.
I mean, I guess Touhou also has quite a few manga adaptations. I would assume. I mean, it would make sense. Anyway, Felix, we have watched other series as well.
Really? I forgot about them. Koichi was the only one I remember. So that's
Oh, damn
that's
it.
relevant. No, wait.
I think in Gundam they also fought with their butts, and there was nothing tragic to be found.
Yeah.
But it was really great, the episode. I mean, the fights were great. I mean,
I like the antagonists.
the antagonist was really great. I was really a fan of him.
Even though it wasn't like... Didn't stay there long, but it was.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, there we
some
go.
change.
Yeah. We're pretty quiet. Maybe that's better, though.
I haven't heard. I really like that song, but I haven't heard it for quite some time. I'm gonna make it a bit louder.
Yeah, please.
1, 2,
1,
guten
2,
Morgen.
guten Morgen. German in there.
It has German, so of course we like it.
Yeah.
But listen to the refrain and then you will know what I mean.
I don't listen to words.
It's not about the words, it's about the melody.
You know, I have listened to this so many times. I know, I thought I would have recognized it.
So
So even if you So I will not
This
find
one.
a connection now.
This one.
Yeah, I don't find a connection right now. I have to listen to the other one again. Like I just missed it when I listened to the other.
It's basically the main part that always repeated, I think. But whatever.
Does this look like Shizuka? God damn it.
She doesn't look grumpy enough.
Well, she's shocked, so. Can't really decide how the mouse should be shaped.
Well, I guess, I mean, considering how big the doujinshi market in Japan is, I would expect there to be a lot of dojis at least. I mean, even on like 10 manga I'm seeing like tons of fan doujinshis. I guess. I mean,
Yeah, that's the one in the beginning of the intro.
Actually, at some point I've seen Touhou One Punch Man crossover doujinshi, which was really damn cool. I mean, it was basically Touhou characters,
Being
but
punched.
in the roles of in the roles of Genos and Saitama, basically.
Oh, okay.
And they were basically almost reenacting the training scene.
Oh,
it was really damn cool and really well drawn. Sadly, I found it on some hentai sites, so I can't post it.
Yeah.
I mean, it was safe for work, but that happens sometimes, even on hentai sites.
Yeah, that's the weird part.
Yep. If you think so, I think it's just normal.
Okay. God damn it, what's up with you, Shizuka? I can't draw you today, I'm sorry. Maybe I should just flip the image and maybe then I see the issues. Oh, I'm afraid of flipping the image. Oh my god! What did I create? Ah!
Oh wow.
Always the shock when you flip an image. So now you can add another Touhou thing in it. I think we might another one. It would still take at least 20 minutes.
Oh, I found it on some unoffensive site, I think.
Yay.
But it might. Okay, it's Russian, so I can't see where I actually start reading it. So. Damn those. The other one is Chinese. For fuck's sake, guys. Okay, this one might work. Oh yeah. Right. And posting it.
Woohoo.
I think it is a offer. How do I actually... Okay. Oh, that's how the reader works. I see. If it works. Because right now it doesn't. Okay.
Oh, what's the music now?
Some Pokemon stuff.
Oh.
It's pleasant, but...
I like it. Getting somewhere though. Ah man, this takes too long.
Which one did we play before? Give me a second. Was it Scarlet Devil, okay.
You have to remember this one because there's a lot of good tracks.
Okay, put another
What is this
Touhou
now? What is this now? Please let this play. What soundtrack is that?
Pokemon X and Y, apparently.
Also, okay, man.
X and Y had a really good soundtrack. I mean, X and Y was a really good game in general. I mean, even if you don't like, well, okay, if you don't like Pokemon, you won't like it, of course. But I mean, for the standards of a Pokemon game, X and Y was really, really, really good. That's why I was so disappointed by Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. By the way, I posted the One Punch Man Marissa or Touhou crossover thing in the chat.
Cool. Well, not like that I can read it right now.
Yeah, I know. It's just for our fans.
The community.
The community. Especially the Touhou fans, if they actually might like it. Oh, someone is creating a 3D layer. That's cool.
What?
Really looking nice.
Wanna see
far.
where?
Posted it in the chat.
Oh. Where? Looking forward to the result then. So that is a pretty old reference. I hope it still works with that.
Yep. Oh, the chat bugged.
No.
And this is no, this is Wonder Trade now, I guess. What the hell is playing right now? No, now. Okay, before was Wonder Trade, and now is Pokemon X and Y again.
So what was Wonder Trade? Also
X and Y.
Oh, I see. So what is up with our soundboard? Why not suddenly only Pokemon? Or did somebody create that? Did you create that?
No, it was Taro.
Ah, in Taro, okay.
I guess Taro decided to create actually something that was not annoying.
Cool. Okay, so I'm kinda okay with that Shizuka. I hope people can actually recognize this as Shizuka. It's not like much left from her design, except for the headpiece and the kinda grumpy look.
And the scar.
And the scar, yeah. So that kinda works. Now let's just quickly draw the details.
Let's see. No freckles.
And
today.
the freckles.
So what are they both looking at? Bald, obviously.
Yeah, there will be projectiles. Like one will be flying right next to Shizuka. That's the idea. That's what I want to add at the end. But first I need to at least add a few more details. CrossCode version of whom? What? What is this?
I don't know.
Some figures, I guess. Yeah, having figures of your characters would be awesome, but well,
That's true, yep.
maybe if for some reason CrossCode gets rather popular, that might happen. That would be cool. One can dream.
Maybe one day we will have like those cute chibi figures.
And Daikimakuras
Dakimakuras, yes, definitely.
of Manleo.
Of Manlayer. First Manlayer and then Egyptian Mr. Freeze, I guess.
Yeah.
Or Captain Jet.
Yeah, Captain Jet sounds good. So what time is it? Too late.
Yeah, and before... I'm bad with English time these things. It's weird.
10 to... No, wait, no. 10 past. Then 20 past midnight. Or something. Oh yeah, especially the hair needs to be colored a bit nicer.
Derp Celio is derp. That he is. That he is.
What?
I want a Dakimakura of Baggy-kun with Apollo face on it. Nice.
Daikimakura of Beggy-kun is kind of redundant though, but yeah.
You think? It would fit to CrossCode, like a game in a game in a game in a game.
Yeah. So you get a Dakimakura auf ein Dakimakura auf ein Dakimakura auf.
I mean, most Dakimakuras also have pillows on it.
Really? Right. You're actually right. That is kind of redundant if you think about it.
It is.
Something CrossCode and Touhou have in common: you can't see the eyes, the ears of both characters.
That's true. I mean, is that true for all Touhou characters?
Probably not.
Yeah, but I mean, wait a second. Reimu? I mean, Marissa is kind of a bad example considering how long her...
Yeah.
Okay, I already found a example that proves you wrong.
No.
Of Reimu, actually.
Damn you, Reimu. But Shizuka Reimu doesn't have ears, so
Yeah.
that's okay. Because it's Shizuka.
Ah, so basically you want that you want a punching bag of other Apollo face that is real. Kind of like a Dakimakura, but for punching. Yeah, I guess the not seeing the ear thing is pretty not really true in Touhou.
Yeah, I just saw like right now I can't see the ears of the concept art that I copied and I thought, yeah.
Thanks for trying. Okay, this Chen girl seems to be like a wolf girl, so that doesn't count.
Okay.
Wolf ears or cat ears don't count. Alice. And Alice has her ear visible most of the time.
Okay, that sounds actually looks now, well, more or less away there.
Needs balls.
Yes, the balls. I will add the balls, don't worry about it. And speed lines, lots of them. Okay, I got a link. What is this? Yeah.
And we've also watched Izetta.
Yes, Izetta. That's true.
But what actually happened? Oh yeah, it's the whole thing with the ship sinking.
Oh yeah, right. The
That
badass combat scene happened again.
Yep, that was nice.
Hmm. But it was all just a plot.
It was all just a plot by not Hitler.
Damn. Yeah. Want to add some outlines already?
What else did we? And we watched Steven Universe.
Yes, Steven Universe. That was a really nice episode.
It was a nice episode, but then again, it's Steven Universe. I mean,
Yeah,
when is it not a nice episode?
it's true.
Yep, you're seeing Touhou.
Totally Touhou.
The anime is called Izetta, the Last Witch, but it might have it does have a different Japanese title.
Hmm?
It's something Izetta. Just search for Izetta and I guess you will find it. It's not all
Probably.
that. Oh wait, I'm just gonna type it. It's the one with the red witch on the huge rifle, who has who's fighting with huge ballistics. I mean,
Huge ballistics.
yep. I got that joke from Resident Evil 4. Sorry. What is ATHF?
I'm gonna draw the background first, and then I'll continue with detailed drawing.
Aqua Teen Hunger Force or what? Because I don't really know that show.
It looks kinda cute now that I see it.
Yep.
Let me flip the image. Yeah, still looks good flipped. Okay, let's add the bolts. Some suggestion for the background, something easy, abstract that I can add that matches for Touhou.
Balls.
Well, yeah, okay, you probably won't see a background because just projectiles everywhere.
Yeah.
Right.
And otherwise it's just black with some space in the background or something.
Hmm.
Steven Universe is a really good show. I mean, I can basically recommend it to everyone. It's a bit... I mean, I can understand if you don't like the first few episodes, but...
Yeah,
It really
like
becomes
Steven
really
can be
amazing.
kinda annoying in the beginning,
Yep.
but it really turns into a really nice show and has some really badass moments, so that's really good.
And some nice music.
Yeah, it's like very great humor, but surprisingly a lot of nice plot development just subtly here and there.
Oh, there are some ideas for the background in the chat.
Okay.
But isn't that a bit too complicated?
Oh boy. Well, it's very abstract.
Okay. Yeah, it's true.
What is... Oh boy.
What else did we watch or do? There was something else, right? Well, I did start this stupid Naruto browser game
Yeah.
yesterday because of Gigak.
Damn you, Gigak. You and your well-placed product.
Product
placements.
placement.
Your well-placed product placements.
Yep. But the thing is, I mean, it is a rather decent game. I mean, a rather good game, I would even say. It's better than it has any right to be for some licensed browser game nonsense. But it has so much. It has so much shit on the GUI basically. But GUI, it's so overcrowded with nonsense that, yeah, it's very stressful, so I don't think I will play it for very long, if at all.
Okay. I will just make some abstract colors in the
Yeah,
background.
don't overdo it with the background.
Yeah. Don't have the time.
But there is no time.
But what colors? God damn it! Every color seems to kind of fit too well.
God damn it, Celio. Celio just created a Dakimakura of the Apollo punching bag. Very nice.
Yeah, I just saw that. That's better. I'll make the projectiles red. They look more threatening.
Okay, Touhou basically has backgrounds of all kinds, so I guess it doesn't matter what you put in there.
Yeah. I'll just make some abstract color stuff. You know, I should at least complete the broom, because right now the broom has this kind of gap, which kinda sucks.
Oh. Well...
I mean, at the end I will draw some outlines again. I mean, that always helps to make everything more clear. Just noticed it needs more bullets actually. That's not really a bullet hell, what we have here.
It's easy mode.
Nope, I'll make it difficult mode. That looks like bullet hell. Yes. Wahaha. Okay.
Wow, yeah, that's really... I like how cheerful Marissa is. While
Yep. Like, Shizuka's like, oh shit, what's going on? That maybe is slightly too many balls. Even for Shizuka.
yeah. Shizuka isn't used to this.
Maybe I
About-
call this picture too many balls. Okay, speed lines and then outlines.
Yep.
And then no more lines.
What?
Because it's done. And I will probably merge those now. Make a bit of motion blur. Oh yeah. It's getting somewhere. Now let's add the outlines. Nice art, overrun by balls.
Could be lasers. Yeah. She's never seen such a large ball before.
Hmm. That is the song
Okay.
right now.
Okay, but I think
I really saw it persisting.
I think that happened in the other thing as well.
Maybe it's a mix of two songs. I don't know.
Yeah, I think this appeared in both mixes.
Well, might be. What is the name of this song? Hannah, can you post the link?
Yeah, sure. I mean, I could. Posting the link would be the easiest way, I guess.
It's just a compilation of a lot of songs, so it's a bit hard to tell which one is this exactly. Surprised you guys like Touhou. Our social link just went up. I think it's just about high enough now that you will fill me in on your personal relationship details. Okay. Like, because yeah, we totally like Touhou. I'm the biggest Touhou fan.
We are
Yay.
totally the
I know
huge
everything about Touhou
yeah,
and stuff.
definitely.
It's like they're witches, right? And just
They're
bullets.
witches and they shoot bullets.
and dodge bullets. And they're cute.
Yes. And they have nice music.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's done. I think.
Some text? No, but I guess no.
Nah, we don't need text all the time.
Yeah.
Now Shizuka experiences the true bullet hell.
Are Shizuka's eyes okay?
Well, I can improve the outlines a bit.
No, I mean the pupils. Are they correctly aligned? That's.
I thought so.
Man, there are really a lot of Touhou fans in our audience.
Okay, polish the eyes a bit, but I think they're aligned this way.
You polish the eyes, so you
Yes.
can better slip on it.
That sounds... Why would you slip on eyes? Ah.
Because
Oh, eyes.
eyes.
Okay.
Oh, the eyes. I get. Okay. I seriously thought, man. The eyes, you know, like frozen water.
Yeah, but it sounds pretty similar in pronunciation.
Yeah, it does.
Any difference?
Eyes, eyes. being a Touhou fan is the way. There are many closer Touhou fans, like Trump voters. That's true, I guess. I mean, there was this great video by how's he called again? Jonathan Pye?
Yeah.
Where he analyzed the whole
This
voting
fake
debacle.
reporter.
Yeah, it's,
This fake reporter. It's kind of weird, like popular reporter, and then you look up Wikipedia. It turns out he's just a comedian. Never was a proper reporter.
I mean, I didn't know that, but I thought he that was the case. I mean, it would have made sense because of the way it's.
He was also kind of suspicious. That's why I looked up on Wikipedia.
But then again, fake reporter, or I mean, does it really say much? I mean, he says the right things. It's just that the way he presents it is like an act, basically.
Like no way you could say that.
I mean, it kind of shows in the way he talks, like in the way he, you know.
All right. No, I think that's it. That's nice.
Yeah, Pennsylvania went for Trump.
Oh, I forgot an important outline. Yeah.
Oh no!
No.
I mean,
Oh no!
something lyrics.
Yo. Alright, I think we are done. I'm saying and I'm still drawing while saying that. But yeah, I think it's essentially done now. Okay guys. Just took like 50 minutes longer than usual.
Hentai, Psyduck, actually I guess hentai is one of the reasons why Touhou gets recognition. Or at least why it gets popular with people who don't like the game, at least. I mean, at least I know a lot of pictures like that I saw at places. And that made me recognize some of the characters. Whee!
And done. I say that while still drawing. Still. Can't stop drawing. Ah! Somebody stopped me. Yeah, so it's...
Yeah, I don't think that any hentai would ever... like, any fan-created hentai would ever cause a game to be less popular. Rather the opposite. So... And that's why we wouldn't care if there was hentai about CrossCode. I mean, it's...
What? What did I... Well, never mind. Okay,
yeah, it doesn't matter. It's just...
So, yeah, this essentially concludes our streams, I would say. That was really nice. I mean, we finally have the Touhou drawing.
Yep.
So that's squared away.
That's out of the way, finally.
Let me know. Finally. Yeah, let me just create the files and link it to you for your enjoyment, whatever that might be. So first you have, I already saved here. Here's a PSD. Dropbox, stop being stupid.
No
and
way.
Here's
It's
the
Dropbox.
JPEG. Oh no, I said the wrong link. Well, you can still download it, but the next one is a proper image. Yep.
It's no use!
Right. Yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hope to see you again. The next
Adventure
stream.
mode. Start your adventure here.
No, it's not started. It's over. It's okay.
Okay.
We're done.
Bye!
Alright, yeah. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope to see you again next week. And yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.